What's going on, guys? How we doing? Hopefully you guys are having a good Saturday afternoon. We are back at it. 2-5 no limit hold'em deep stack cash action we have for you this Saturday afternoon. You got myself, Ryan, also known as Country, joined by the analyst, Mike Kruger, card room manager at Orange Park. Mike, how you doing today, man? Everything going okay?
Pretty good today, Ryan. Excited to be here.
Yeah, it's definitely going to be a good time. Can't wait to see how things go today. Of course, big high hand promotion we got going on today, too. $2,200 every hour, shared between all three rooms, going until midnight tonight.
Yeah, hopefully Orange Park can take down, 6 out of 12 of those bad boys again. We had a pretty strong showing yesterday.
You guys took down half of them. Oh, wow.
Took down half, including the cruise package on the end rail.
Oh, wow, nice.
Hit it in overtime.
Well, we already know who's taking this. Yeah, we already. Yeah, exactly. As I said, we already know who's taking down this hand with Turtle. We do have our 8th player on the way. It is everyone's favorite, the one and only Don E. will be here shortly as well, and we'll get things going, which that means as well, as you see, Turtle will take this down, which, Don E's in the game. You know what that means. A lucky viewer could be taking home 5% of Don E's earnings. So we got big high hand promotion going on today, and one of you lucky viewers that's watching our live stream today could be taking home some cash just by watching the live stream. Of course, it does depend on how well Don does. And this is not like an official best bet, promotion or anything. This is something that Don likes to do to give back to the viewers.
That's why he's the fan favorite.
He is indeed. So Don will be joining us in a little bit. In the meantime, though, we'll keep this going. Got some new faces on the table. Of course, JP's a returning player. We saw Turtle last night in the 2-2 game. We got the return of CC to the game, but some new faces that I hadn't seen before with Mahir, that's in the 7th seat, sitting right beside JP. Tiger, who's a regular in the room. Tiger's been in our room before. She's sitting in the 9th seat. But she's here every so often, but she's here playing on the live stream today. Plays a lot of the bigger cash games, your 2-5s, 5-10s, 5-5 PLO. Tracy is new to the live stream as well. So got a nice little mix of new players with familiar faces.
In case anybody hasn't tuned in before, this is Best Bet Live, located in Jacksonville, Florida. Total of 3 properties, this being our primary location in Jacksonville. Like Ryan said, I'm the manager of another room over in Orange Park, and then our 3rd room is down in St. Augustine.
Yeah, St. Augustine, actually, the previous segment, we had a queen high straight flush in the room for about 40 minutes, and then with about 5 minutes left to go, we got the call from St. Aug saying that they got a king high straight flush.
Yeah, I was actually on the phone with Devin. He was running shift down there when it happened, so pretty funny timing. I got to overhear.
That is pretty good timing. That is pretty funny.
So 1 cruise here, 1 cruise there. Guess you guys are due over at Jacksonville.
Yeah. Maybe that could be potentially tomorrow. Of course, the final day of the promotion being tomorrow. $2,300 high hands every hour, which you might see me in Orange Park tomorrow for that.
So it's running straight from noon to midnight. No breaks all day long.
No breaks. 4-4 tray flop here.
A straight flush draw for Tiger.
Yeah, very much so. Throw a 2 out there to give her that steel wheel. But she's on bet 150, and that will get everyone to fold.
Yep, it's about a pot-sized bet, taking it down here uncontested.
But all in all, yeah, pretty active day in the rooms today for all 3 locations. And again, like I said, it's going to go until midnight tonight for the 2200 every hour. So if you guys are looking for something to do this evening, come on through to any of the rooms.
You are allowed to watch the live stream while you're playing, so we encourage you to do both.
Except if you're actually playing on the live stream, then you can't watch it. But yes, if you're in St. Aug and you're in OP and you want to watch the live stream while trying to win one of those high hands, of course, that is definitely encouraged. All right, Jack 8 suited here for Turtle. It's going to bump it up to 15. It's going to induce everyone else to fold to JP. Nope, no, he already folded, so yep. Turtle's just going to go ahead and collect the dead money.
Pretty much picking up where he left off last night. Not afraid to open it up, get in the mix.
Yeah, I see you guys got 10 tables going on over at OP right now.
It's running pretty similar to yesterday. About 10 here, about 10 at St. Augustine, about 30 over your way.
Yeah,
nice busy Saturday afternoon.
Yeah. Is that indeed? It looks like Mahir with 10-9 suit is going to go ahead and bump it up to 15.
Like Tracy is the only caller.
Yeah, she's got the mystery hand. Tracy's new to the table. She said she was a little nervous to play on the live stream today. Might have to remind her to put her cards on the diamond.
Yeah, I think she'll get acclimated pretty quick. I know she definitely has some experience playing poker. I've seen her over here quite a bunch of times.
Yeah, I know it's like she said hey to a few of the players here in the room too. So some people recognize her. So, but this is her first time playing on the live stream.
It was a little bit different. The table itself is physically a little different, sitting a little bit deeper, and the lights are on, knowing you're being filmed. You know.
That's what she just got the top out. She just said she's never seen herself play before, so this is anxious to play on this. Maybe get a gauge and watch how she plays.
From a player's perspective, it's nice to be able to check back, watch yourself, see if you notice anything, whether it be the actual play or a physical tell or just anything you might be able to improve upon.
Ooh, we got an interesting hand here. We got Tiger is going to 3-bet it with pocket kings. CC has the queens. He's going to go ahead and call. And here's Mahir with the pocket deuces.
And now he might be priced into set mine.
He's going to let it go, though. So it's going to be kings versus queens.
It definitely reads both players for strength.
Jack 8 Trey ends up being a good fold for now because he definitely would have been drawing very thin.
And it puts CC in a pretty tough spot. Still having an overpair to this board.
He does make the call. 4 on the turn.
Does add a second flush draw. And now Tiger sizes up a little bit, going about full pot here for 400.
CC not getting away from it, though. He's on call. He's hoping to hit a queen.
Pretty tough to fold at this point since he only called her 3-bet pre.
Wow, and Mahir, again, I don't fault Mahir at all with the way he is, but the deuce does come on the river. Hindsight's 20/20, right?
He would have certainly folded to a flop bet.
Yeah, he definitely would have not been in either way.
DC does have to call a $500 river bet. Gets the bad news. Tiger scooping a big pot.
Yeah, big scoop for her. That was like the 4th hand, and we already seen a $2,200 pot. And a big one for Tiger there.
Kings versus queens on a pretty safe run out. No ace, no flushes completed. And Donnie is in the building.
And maybe a kick. Yeah, you know what? This one sounds really good. Yeah.
Don has just got to the game now, so Don for the people.
5 to go. Hold 2. Hold 3. Hold 4. Hold 6.
Thank you so much. Oh, that's right.
15 from the 7. Holding.
So Mahir's going to bump it up to 15 with ace-5. CC originally limped in with 7-8 suited. Tiger's going to call out of the small blind with king-queen offsuit. Turtle looks down at 4s in the big. He's going to call.
We got 4 of them.
So Triple C closing the action calls with his 7-8. We're going 4 ways to a flop of Jack 7 deuce. 2 hearts. So CC with the best hand right now. Only middle pair with 4 players in the hand.
Yeah, there's a backdoor to hearts for Tiger as well.
$50 from the 1.
And Turtle's going to go ahead and bet 50 with his 4s.
Saul is very warm. But actually, we had a nice breeze.
Yeah, 3 on the turn looks pretty safe for Turtle after checking around the flop. Imagine CC is going to come along, not putting anybody on a jack since everybody checked on the flop.
Does make the call. Mahir's going to go ahead and get rid of his wheel draw.
Yeah, Tiger's going to fold the overcards.
Heads up.
9 of clubs. Doesn't change much on that river. Both players with 1 pair, and Turtle is going to fire at it.
Yeah, he's going to bet 100. CC does let it go, so Turtle's aggression takes it down.
Yeah, Turtle maybe turning his hand into a bluff there. He could have a jack being out of the blind, checking on that flop to a pre-flop raiser. He could then start betting a jack on the turn once it checks around, and that's what CC reads him for, I would assume, letting a 7 go.
Yep. Yeah, guys, again, big day here. $2,200 high hands going every hour at all 3 rooms. Shared promotion. It's going to go until midnight tonight. So if you got nothing to do and you want to try to win some cash, head out to any of those 3 rooms.
You see Turtle raise up to 20 here with ace queen, and welcome to the game, Don.
Yeah,
here's
Don
your
gets ace king.
Premium hand. Does 3 bet it up to 105. Turtle the only caller.
Oh, Turtle does hit a queen on his flop.
And I guess Don maybe should have hit a little bit more traffic on the way over.
He does have
Turtle's.
a backdoor to spades, though.
Yeah, backdoor spades and backdoor Broadway.
Yeah.
Plus, obviously, a king would give him the best hand.
Right.
Ace might be a little disastrous for him, though.
Raise 200.
Oh, and Turtle's going to go ahead and put the pressure on and bump it up to 200.
So, yeah, facing a check raise is also pretty disastrous for you, so.
Yeah. It's a very strong move, the check raise.
It is a board that hits a lot of different hands. Obviously, any queen. Jack 10 could be a mage straight.
Don does let it go.
At least
Yeah.
one queen has been verified.
So Turtle off to a hot start.
Don says, yep, 1 queen was verified.
What's that? Oh, right. Yeah, that's a true story. Well,
It's a real, almost like a tortoise in the hare scenario. Turtle was pretty slow and steady last night, coming out firing today. Getting in just about every hand played so far.
$20 from the 7. That shows. That's in the $50 from
After Tracy limps me here, bumps it up to 20 with 7-6 suited. Now I see Tiger puts in a 3-bet, making it 50 to go. After Tracy folds, 30 more from a here. Does make the call. So they're going heads up to a flop. Flop comes down, ace, 8-7 tray, all clubs. Action check, check, and a deuce on the turn. Now Mahir's going to lead with his pair of sevens. We see Tiger let it go. So first pot for Mahir tonight. Do appreciate everybody tuning in, checking us out tonight. Hanging out on a Saturday night, best bet Jacksonville. We are playing a live 2-5 deep stack game. Deep stack variety comes with a $1,500 max buy-in, so sometimes the game can get pretty deep.
25 from the 8 hole 9.
And JP is going to bump it to 25 with his king 10. Folds around to the big blind. Billy is going to call it the queen jack out of the big. Tracy's going to come on with ace deuce. Flop comes king 5 deuce with 2 spades, so JP flops top pair. Tracy elects to lead rather than check it to the pre-flop razor with her pair of deuces. She is holding the ace of spades as well. Turn 4 hearts gives her a wheel draw. She's going to bet 50 again. JP is going to keep calling with his top pair.
Wow, and the wheel does complete for Tracy.
Yep.
See, Don has busted the Megalodon shark tooth back out.
See, the wheels are turning on JP's face after Tracy bet out 200.
I don't even know where.
I see what you did there. The wheel's facing the wheel.
No. He's a collector. Yeah, right.
Does call it.
I have to know how to die.
So Tracy's going to get a little extra value out of that.
That's a pretty nice pot for Tracy. Said it was her first time playing live. She was a little nervous, so
I would have to
give it a
think
nice pot. It'll usually calm you down.
Yeah, I would think now that the nerves might be leaving a little bit now after collecting that pot.
Always nice to win a pot pretty early in.
You guys, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching. Should be a pretty fun 2-5 game. We've had some pretty fun live streams for the past couple weekends. Some pretty decent quality games that we've had. Tracy's going to bet 75 here. Now, she gets ace-king suited this hand too, and is going to take a walk here and just collect all the money pre-flop.
So she wins a pretty nice sized pot in the last hand, and now gets to put in a 3-bet and take it down again. Settling in just fine to the live stream.
Don't use the tooth as a weapon.
Turtle's going to bet 25 here.
His turn with the ace-king.
Yep.
not going to protect your cards, though? You're not going to protect your cards with your
And then we get a raise. Ooh, pocket queens.
You mean bury them?
You'll crack them and they'll be underneath, they'll like shatter.
Queens are back again.
cards won't break. That's the best card protector.
Can't imagine Turtle's going to fold. It's just a question between the 4-bet and the call.
Looks like he is going to call. And Don in there, Queen 10, he's going to call as well.
Only 60 more for him and 200 in the middle.
Oh, wow, the case queen comes out.
And the nut flush draw for Turtle, so...
Uh-oh.
Assuming Billy doesn't slow play it here. Turtle even has the option to check raise, given the way the action's gone so far.
That's 115 does Billy. Turtle, this looks like a raise that might be coming. Yeah, raise the 300 from Turtle.
Yeah, so the way it played out, he could definitely put in the check raise.
Don is probably going to let his hand go.
Yeah, it's facing these two actions. Queen 10 shrivels up pretty quick. Looks nice on the flop until it goes bet check raise.
Mm-hmm. He does let it go. Now
Yeah,
Billy
sure
in an
Don-
interesting spot.
Yeah, I'm sure Don would have happily called 1-bet. So fortunate for him that Turtle check raised it. Obviously fortunate for Billy that he check raised.
How dare they, Don?
Not often you see a flop 3-bet, but it might be incoming here.
Process this.
Curious to see what Billy elects to do here with his flop set. He is, like I said, up against a potential flush draw on this
Plus
board.
the Queen 9 out there, you know, in case Turtle has something like Jack 10 as well.
Mm-hmm. And he does rip it all in. He's going to make it pricey for Turtle.
Snap
Turtle
call.
snap called it. Oh, wow. The Jack of clubs got there.
Oh, it's rooting for the 10 of clubs on the river so we can see the Royal.
Oh, that's so gross. Yeah, the 10 of clubs would have been absolutely sick to see on that river, but wow. What a big hand for Turtle.
Yeah, monster pot, Queens versus Ace King. And then flop comes Queen high with 2 to the suit for Ace King. It's a pretty unavoidable collision on that hand.
Wow. And unfortunately for Billy, that is a quick exit. Oh, that's harsh.
Yeah, tough for Billy. Obviously, he did nothing wrong. Happily
No.
getting the money with the nuts.
Yeah, no, just a rough one. That was just brutal. And wow, that was Jacob's last hand of his first down. Okay, Jacob. Way to just leave on that one.
Walk off.
Yeah, that's literally. That's the way things look, though. Turtle up almost 2K. Tiger's up 1204. Tracy's up 300. Mahir is relatively even. Don relatively even, stuck a little bit. CC now the most stuck at the table, but rest in peace, Billy. That was a tough one.
Unfortunate. Very unfortunate for Billy. Again, obviously couldn't have done anything differently. Did get it in with the nuts. Just unfortunate it couldn't hold for him.
Yeah. There's a look at the VPIP. So Don's VPIP will get up there again. He joined the table a little late, so that's why it's showing 15%. But he'll get in there. He'll mix it up. He'll mix up the action. But yeah, that was a gross one though. Wow, big pot going Turtle's way. Yeah, Robert's saying the same thing. Couldn't have played that hand any other way. It's just unfortunate that's just the way the board ran out.
Yep, can't control what card comes after you put all the money in. So here we saw Tracy put in a 3-bet to 60. Her and Don going heads up to a flop of Jack 8-5. It's a gut shot for Don. This is 6-4. Pretty sneaky straight draw should he hit it. Tracy does fire a pot-sized continuation bet. No spades on board for backdoor equity for Don, so certainly comes a little bit more expensive than maybe he was initially hoping. But he does call, hoping to hit a 7 on the turn and potentially win a really big pot. And there it is. 7 on the turn for Don. Hits his straight. Considering Tracy 3-bet and led large on the flop, he's probably going to go for a big size. Especially on an ace river. She can have a lot of the big aces. Don thinking it over now. He does bet a very large size.
500 call.
And Tracy pretty quickly calls.
Yeah, she snap called it.
I imagine she had a big ace.
She did,
and,
yeah. I just saw the ace of clubs.
How much?
550 total.
Yeah, I imagine she had a hand like ace king, ace queen. Given the fact she checked back the turn, then river ace, Don decides to polarize, hoping that she did improve. It's a big pot getting shipped Don's way. Like Ryan was talking about earlier, Don does a 5% giveaway should he win.
And that's a good one for him to collect.
That's a good start for anybody out there watching.
Five to go. Call 30. Race 25 from the floor. Call 6, call 7, 8. Call 9, and call.
Here we see Don raising up to 25 with his king 7 suited. Tiger and CC called, both holding some diamonds.
Check.
Flop comes 6-4-4, 2 spades, so Don does have the flush draw. CC has 6s and 4s. Decides to lead out for 50.
2 of it.
Don calls with a flush draw and 2 overs. Tiger got out of the way, and he had deuce on the turn. Action goes check, check. Now, another deuce on the river.
And a check.
Phil sees, or does not fill CC up, just keeps him with top 2 pair, but a clean run out for him. Don bricking the flush draw.
Yeah, unfortunately, just was not able to get any value with the way that board was running out.
It's got a little bit of value in the flop, and then didn't have to get into an awkward spot with Don trying to bluff. Probably pretty happy to take that one down uncontested.
Does that around your neck, shark's tooth?
Yeah.
Like, what did you get it like?
No. It's a
Don is just decked out with shark teeth. I mean, he spends a lot of his time out at the beach. You know, he does play a lot of volleyball and stuff like that. So
That's how he got to that tan.
yeah.
whole portrait and a mural of Ocean
I remember what Lexo said. Doesn't like playing with Don because he's more tan and more muscular.
Call 1. Heads up, guys.
So we are heads up here. Queen 5 versus Ace 6. Wow, Mahir hits this flop. Trip aces for him. Does go check, check. 8 on the turn. Turtle drawing dead, but looks like Turtle's going to go ahead and bet.
That's exactly why Mahir checked it back on that flop, giving his opponent some rope to bluff. Maybe hit a pair on the turn.
That was very medieval, you know what I mean? Call.
He's going to call it. 7 on the river. Turtle's going to bet 75 here. Let's see what Mahir likes to do here.
Imagine he's not thinking about folding, just a question of whether he wants to raise or not.
Right. Trying to maybe wonder how much value he could try to get out of this.
Decides to raise it up to 200.
Yep, 200.
Turtle's going to act like he has a decision and then fold. Unless he's thinking about getting a little crazy and raising it up again as a bluff, but
Do I really want to test this run good right now? He decides not to.
no. So Mahir gets to take down a little bit extra. Slow playing his trip aces on the flop. Off the turtle bluffing.
Back in the shark on that one. The dolphin, allegedly.
So this table has a tiger, a turtle, a shark's tooth,
That was the
a
dolphin.
little bit of everything.
Straddle. Did I say it was a straddle? It's a straddle. Yeah. You started about the turtle. Confirm. The turtle? Yeah, okay. A whole variety of things going on this table.
Don did put out the $10 straddle. Action will start under the gun +1, which is Tracy with pocket fours.
Fold 8, 9.
She limps, and then Mahir has pocket deuces. He limps as well. Actions folded around to the blinds.
It's been 35 and one.
Turtle out of the small blind, going to raise it up 10-9.
Go. Go.
So after Turtle makes it 35, either the big blind or the straddle folds. So
5 of them.
we're going 5 ways to a flop. Flop does come king 9-4, so bottom set for Tracy, middle pair for Turtle.
135. Sounds like a bet.
Not much for anybody else. Tracy is going to bet 135. Tough spot for her to slow play. Bottom set.
Great.
2 spades on board. Take king 9 as well. Makes it a. Been there. Understand that frustration. You finally make a set and everybody lets it go real quick.
We're even.
But she definitely couldn't really check back there. So many turn cards would be bad for her.
Oh, no thanks.
Unfortunate for her that nobody had a king.
I have a 2.5-year-old. I finish all her food all the time.
Nah.
Fold. $15 and a 7. Fold 8. Fold 9.
So we saw Mahir open it up to 15. Tiger put in the call. She's got queen 9. Mahir originally opened with ace jack.
4.
CC and Don both call.
Check, check.
Flop comes queen 4-4. Tiger with the best hand right now, flopping queens and 4s with her queen 9.
And just increments of 5. So good. 10 is the bet. 75.
Mahir does put out a small C bet of 10.
3.
Tiger immediately pounces.
Yeah, she was
Pun
ready
intended.
for that.
And everybody's going to let it go.
Sounds good.
That Taylor Lord says a good seat change for Don. Yeah, worked out for him so far.
Yeah, moved over there, hit a straight, took down a big pot.
I still can't believe how big that Megalodon tooth is. Thing,
Yeah.
that thing is huge.
This place I used to go with my grandma. Caps on the water. He's talking about like A1 area. That place is really good.
Mahir's up a little bit. He's up a little bit. I see some YouTube love for Mahir. Did scoop up a little pot earlier.
I couldn't tell you exactly where it is, but it's all right. Hold on. Yeah, it's really good. Really good. 30.
All right, Don's going to bump it up to 30. Queen 10 offsuit. Tracy is going to let go of her hand, and Tiger will let go of hers as well. So Don will scoop up a little bit of dead money there.
Button's good. What's that? I said don't watch that part.
Looks like we got a couple of Mahir fans.
Yeah, I like that. Like I said, I think it's Mahir's first time playing on live stream, so seeing some of the support come through from him is always good to see.
Yeah, glad to see somebody having his friends support him.
Yeah, absolutely. Always good to have that support system.
Button, I mean, action is going to start over.
Here we see Don put on the button straddle. So action does start on Tracy in the small blind for 10. Tracy calls with the ace 4. CC limps and Don checks his options. So 3 ways to a flop we go.
Queen tray 7 flop. So a pair of
CC
sevens.
with middle pair. He does bet it, and Snap takes it down.
Hey, bud, can you go check with him first real quick? He's going to name and stuff. Button is already good at spin moving twice.
Or at least here he can't take hands off. Or can he?
I don't see why he couldn't.
We'll see. I want to see how he acts in this game.
Fold 9.
Turtle looking down at ace jack. He is going to raise it up.
Raise it 20 to 1.
20 to go is the price. And Eric, new player of the table, he's going to put in the call at queen 10 suited.
Fold 3 4, call 6. Fold 7.
Gracie's going to call from the button. And JP gets the call out of the big blind, closes the action with 8-4 suited. So 4 ways to a flop.
4 of you.
Comes king jack 5, 2 hearts. So Turtle with middle pair. Eric is open-ended with his queen 10.
75.
Turtle elects to put out a continuation bet near pot size.
Call. Oh,
Eric's going to call with his open-ended straight draw.
heads up, guys.
It's just the 2 of them after everybody else gets out of the way. A jack on the turn gives Turtle trips. It's like 2 diamonds and 2 hearts on board. Not a spot he wants to slow play. Bets out near pot of 200. Puts Eric in a pretty awkward spot with his straight draw. He does decide to let it go. Obviously, with 2 hearts and 2 diamonds out there, some of his outs could make a flush. Fortunately for him, he does let it go, since we saw that Turtle holding ace-jack would have bowed it up. Should Broadway have came in. So Turtle takes down another nice sized pot. He's been chipping up pretty steadily tonight.
One, two, three. 25 before.
After it folds around to Donnie, he's going to make it 25 to go.
Fold 7, 8.
From the hijack, Tracy calls. He's got king 9, and it's just the two of them to a flop of 10-10 tray. Nobody with a pair. Don is going to c-bet. Tracy's going to let it go. So a quick takedown for him.
Thank you. Button is good. Big turtle. Yep. Fold 2. Call 3. Fold 4.
CC limping in with the 8-6 of clubs. Tracy going to call as well. He's got king 5 suited.
Raise 35 and 7. Re-raise. 105 and the 8. Fold 9, 1, 3. Fold 6.
And JP elects to 3-bet from the button. Starting to get a little bit more active like he has been last night.
Fold.
He is going to take it down.
This is good. Thanks, bro.
Once again, appreciate everybody tuning in tonight here at Best Bet Jacksonville.
Spice up as it goes on.
Playing a 2-5 deep stack game.
Well done. If not, we're going to see what later. Fold 3. Cats. Water. Fold 4. There you go. Fold 7. Fold 8. 20 from the 9.
After it folds around to the button, Tiger's going to open with ace 9.
Call 1. Fold 2. Heads up, folks.
Turtle's going to be the only caller, going heads up to a flop.
Check.
Flop comes 5 tray deuce rainbow, so open-ended for Turtle.
35.
Tiger is going to put out a c-bet after it checks over to her.
Call. Check.
Queen on the turn doesn't improve either player, and it goes check-check. And after he misses a straight draw, Turtle's going to bluff at it. That's 75.
Raise 300 total.
Tiger's going to bump it up on the button here, 300.
Good timing by her. We've seen Turtle bluff at it a couple of times today.
Also, a hand that's kind of between the two bigger stacks at the table as well.
So Turtle's got to let it go, and Tiger picks him off.
Is good. Thank you, man.
Again, guys,
Pretty
appreciate you guys.
well-timed aggression by her.
Yeah, she knows what she's doing. Like I said, Tiger plays a lot of the bigger games in the room. So she definitely knows where to pick her spots. Very much a seasoned player. Do appreciate you guys hanging out with us, though. Appreciate you guys watching. It's 2-5 No Limit Hold'em Deep Stack Cash game. About an hour into tonight's live stream. We've taken this stream till about 4 o'clock. Or excuse me, 9 o'clock. We started at 4 o'clock. But we'll take this live stream till about 9 o'clock tonight. And we'll send you guys off for the weekend. Again, $2,200 high hands every hour going until midnight tonight at all 3 of our rooms. Shared promotion. And then tomorrow is the final day of our Christmas in July promotion. $2,300 high hands every hour starting right at noon and going till midnight tomorrow. So lots of opportunities to try to get some high hand cash. All right, so we got a heads up here with Eric and Don, mystery hands for both players. So 2 aces on the board. And Eric's gonna go ahead and bet 20. Don lets it go.
Yep, just in case promotions aren't your thing, and you're more of a tournament player, we are not far away from Card Player Tour coming through.
Yeah, big tournaments that's going to be coming through there. Kicking things off with event number 1, $400 No Limit Hold'em tournament. 6 flights in that tournament to kick things off, and it's all headlined by our Mystery Bounty main event. $1,700 tournament. We will have a feature table on Sunday the 20th where we'll get to see all the bounties that get pulled. And then final table action will be on Monday, August 21st. So lots of tournament action coming up here. Things don't slow down at Best Bet. We finish our biggest promotion of the summer, and then we go into one of our bigger tournament series that we host here at our Jack's location. Let's go ahead and see a flop here. 4 ways. 7, 6, 10 flop. So pair of 7s for Eric, who is our new player that just joined the table. Gutter for Turtle. Here's Eric on the button.
Bet 45.
He's going to bet 45 here. Tiger's going to go ahead and make the call. And that will give Turtle the green light to fold. King on the turn.
Dude, I need your cards. You can just rub the cards on the diamond for me.
How to do what?
Just put the cards on the diamond.
Oh,
so they
on
were
the diamond. Both of them like this?
Yeah. Just
Like
move them
this?
around on the
Or
diamond.
just like that?
That's perfect. Good. Thank you. Action is check.
All right, we'll go check, check. 8 on the river. So the 7s are going to be good for Eric.
Let's see if Tiger elects to go for a bluff again.
Check. Check. Okay. Thumbs up.
Instead it goes check, check, and Eric's going to get off the schneid. He had a pretty rough start to the table.
7. 7's good. Button is good.
So first pot for Eric on the live stream.
Fold. Fold. Fold that. Fold 1. 25 and 2.
All right, Eric's going to go ahead and bump it up to 25.
Fold 3.
Ace tray offsuit.
Raise. Trace, 75 and 6.
Tracy's going to go ahead and bump it up to 75 out of the big blind here.
It's a mystery 3-bet hand right now.
One more.
That's my nickname, Todd.
No way, really? Oh, cool. I just got good luck. I'm next in the line, so you guys might as well.
That's our friend SM. He was on the live stream Thursday night with us.
Scotty, right?
Yep, Scotty. He's next on the list. He's hoping he can try to get in.
You did well.
We'll see.
You see, I was first on.
I wasn't there. He was there.
I had fun. Nothing like being
Steve, all good, man. No worries. Thanks for stopping by, dude. Always appreciate it.
I love this.
Chris in the Facebook chat, good to see you as well.
the announcers would say, "Is he crazy?"
1, 2, 3.
That's the idea. That's what you do.
You're right. You want to look crazy. Right. 6. Go. Heads up, guys.
How long ahead do you sign up?
When I'm trying to get on,
Like a week or?
like 2 or 3 weeks.
Yeah, I'm going to sign up today for Thursday.
Yeah. That might not be early. But just I'm saying.
That's like it last
you
time,
go-
8 days.
Yeah. For the to be on the watch.
Yeah.
I try and do it a month in advance if I'm trying to play.
All right, so yeah, we are an hour now into the live stream. Let's go ahead and show stats. 1 hour down. Here's the way things look. I know everyone's going to be paying attention to Don. Well, he is up. He is up a little bit, up about 410. Still got about 4 hours remaining on the live stream, though. So far, so good for those that are trying to win 5% of Don's earnings.
30 names to get there, but yeah.
And then here's a look at the V-Pips as we are done with the first hour here. 25% for JP, which is the lowest at the table. Everyone else 30% above, so pretty decent table so far.
Hold on, hold 2. Hold 3. Hold 4. Hold 6. Stop. Check.
So if Friday night is pizza night, what is Saturday night for Steve?
That's a good question. Kind of curious about that myself. What are Saturday nights for? Friday nights are pizza. CC will get the check mark here. But
Looks like
does
JP threw a
bet.
little bluff out there. Taking it down.
Yep, JP does scoop there. It's a simple
usually
bet
if-
and take.
Usually if JP senses some weakness, he likes to stab at it. See him 3-bet squeeze pretty often.
Don, you want in?
Put in a few bluffs here and there.
Four's out. Five, go.
You're not going to get on the list, Scotty? You're not going to get on the list?
I'm back.
It's like Chris over in Facebook says Saturdays are date night. I always thought Saturdays were for the boys.
Call 1, 4, 2, 3.
That's what I thought. Saturdays was for yeah. 100% Saturdays was for the boys.
Raise 20 for me.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
55 now. 5, 5 from the 9. Hold 1.
You know, I guess football season is rolling around pretty soon. If you're more of an NFL guy, I guess Sundays more your day for the
Sundays would
boys.
be for the boys as well, for NFL fans, yep.
Comes down to whether you're a college or a NFL person, you know.
Well, how about Tiger being a 9-person? Set of 9s for Tiger. And she's just going to bet, and JP quickly folded. She kind of glanced over him like, really?
Dang it. You're supposed to have a king.
Yeah, right? That's exactly
All right,
what she was
confirmed.
thinking.
Confirmed with Chris over there. He says Sundays are for the boys.
Sundays are for the boys. That's fair.
Gotta be an NFL guy.
Yeah. Oh, Kathy, I just saw your message. Yeah, we Saturdays we start at 4 o'clock. So Thursday nights and Friday nights live streams both start at 6 o'clock. Saturdays live streams start at 4. So yeah, a little bit of an early start for that. Yeah, and I anticipate training camp in full swing soon for the NFL. NFL preseason is going to be starting up soon.
The fantasy drafts have already begun.
And is it
my favorite time of year?
Yeah, you were hoping I had a king.
I'm trying to remember because, like, I can't remember if it was this year or last year.
Another
Back
set
to the
for
action
somebody
now.
out here. Yeah, bottom set for Tracy, and everybody else with a little bit of a piece. CC's got middle pair, and Turtle's got a gut shot. No action for Tracy.
Yeah, it's the second time she got a set, but was not able to take it down.
All right, fine, go.
Don's back with
I'll just
his
sit here and
poker
stare at
eyes.
you.
Isn't that what you do normally?
Stare
Oh,
at
okay,
you.
so it was last year's class. I couldn't remember.
Sit here, yes. But
Speaking of the NFL and everything, of course, Pro Football Hall of Fame, Tony Baselli, former Jag, got inducted. I couldn't remember if it was last year or this year, but it was last year that he was inducted.
So I think it was last year, and I think they honored him in their first home opener, if I remember right.
They did, yep. So, time just runs very, it's all
Very
like,
fast.
yeah, it just all blends together for me. Oh, wow, yeah, I'm taking a look at this year's class. Actually, a really good class this year.
We do see the fan favorite Mahir raising it up.
Yeah, he is.
And he
Ace,
flops
Jack,
trick
Jack.
Ooh.
Really good flop from here. Man, everyone's all of a sudden hitting trips. Trips and sets.
He did check it back. Doesn't get Tracy to bluff at it on the turn, though. He did that earlier in a hand with Turtle. Got Turtle to bluff into him.
Right, so we do have a strudel.
Don does like putting that under the gun straddle on.
Straddle, 10 to go. Fold 6, fold 7, 8, 10 to go, fold 9. Fold 1.
Now with our newest player at the table, Eric, wakes up with ace king, and it's gonna be a pretty quick raise and take.
And I've seen quite a bit of that with the raise and takes.
Yeah,
Good,
so
all
far
right,
this table's been a pretty normal
15 would have done
looking 2-5 game. You know, it's kind
the
of
15 would have done the trick.
what you would sit down and play yourself. You don't have somebody going crazy like we did last night
No.
with Grady. But
Yeah, last night was definitely the Grady show. It's funny, there's a few people that was talking to me today before we got this stream started today that was talking to me about watching last night's live stream and how Grady provided the entertainment. He definitely did.
it made our jobs pretty easy.
Oh, yeah, 100%. So I tell people before, like, I don't mind talkative tables. I really enjoy talkative tables because it definitely makes our job easy and, like, gives an opportunity for people to, you know, let their personalities shine. Wow, how about this, though? 3-bet from Eric, Jack 5 suited on the button here. And Turtle is going to go ahead and call with Ace Jack.
Oh, okay.
7-5-4 flop, so Eric does hit a 5. Looks like he's going to put out 175, a little over half pot. Turtle will let it go.
Interesting to see Eric starts turning the aggression up here. 3-betting more and more in position, a little bit wider.
From 7. Fold it. 35 from the right. Fold it.
Looks like Tiger gets to put in a nice 3-bet with Ace King. Mahir did open under the gun. Usually a little bit tighter of a range.
Wow, and a 4-bet here from Mahir to 100, and Tiger's going to go ahead and call. Tiger smashes the ace on the flop.
And it looks like Mahira's going to try to continue telling his story that he's got a big hand. Especially with how quick Tiger put in that call, maybe he doesn't put her on this strong of a hand. He did elect to c-bet small, betting about a quarter pot.
See what Mahir likes to do here. He is drawing dead now with that turn.
So he's definitely out there trying to represent the hand that she has.
Tiger's just not believing him at all. She is snap calling quickly. 10 on the river. Here's going to check it.
I think he figured out the jig is up. Especially on that flop, there wasn't any draws that she could have.
Right.
So it's not like you can bluff somebody off of a missed flush draw or anything like that.
Can you handle that?
Fortunately for him, he decided not to go for it on the river. There's no way she was folding.
No. Like I said, like that entire time, she didn't believe him at all. She felt way comfortable with her pair of aces.
Did you get anything instead of your Kit Kat?
And with how fast she called pre-flop, maybe Mahir didn't think she was as strong as she was. A lot of times a personal debate whether they want to put in a re-raise with the ace-king pre-flop. Instead, she kind of snap call, which looks a lot more like a pocket jacks type hand, or maybe even king-queen suited. Now CC's got ace-queen. He's going to make it 50 to go. He's been having a pretty rough go of things so far.
Call in 850 to go. Call in 1.
Can I take my 10 back?
No. Only on Tuesdays.
The views and opinions of the dealer do not represent.
I get where you were going with that one.
You're not have refunds on Tuesdays.
No. Triple C is going to go, or excuse me, CC is going to go ahead and go all in here.
We might see Turtle put in the call with flopping a 6 high, 6-4-4 flop with his ace-6.
Mm-hmm. 224. I feel like, yeah, especially considering what Turtle's chip stack is right now. He's just going to call.
She's drawing. CC's drawing to just the queens. Ace would be no good. So
no, and does not hit. And Turtle gets another one.
So easy again for Turtle. Just keeps on stacking those chips.
CC going to go ahead and call it an early night. Wow, so we've seen Billy and CC both gone.
Might have been the best decision CC could make there, was not going his way tonight at all.
Wow, Scott was ready. Scotty was ready.
I don't think Scott ever left the railing earlier when he said he was next on the list.
He was ready.
Brought his own chips and everything, huh?
And Scotty wearing a Tiger shirt, and of course we got Tiger at the table.
Just give me half a second.
Would you like in, or would you like a second to get situated?
Oh, wait.
Wait.
Just one time. Yeah, I got to get all of my coffee.
All right. You got a straddle, 10 to go. 10 to go. Straddle, battle.
He was ready. Oh, we just got a who's who. Look who's in the Facebook chat. Got our friend Robbie, one of the
Robbie Pandolfi.
Yeah, one of the floor managers down at Best Bet St. Augustine.
Yeah, maybe Robbie does refunds on Tuesdays. You guys gotta ask him.
Is that what it is?
Maybe Robbie's the refund guy.
Ace 6 queen flop here. Don does hit an ace.
Nancy. I want to order some food.
So Mark Spalding in the chat says he thinks Scott's on a mission. You don't wear a shirt with a tiger on it unless you are on a mission.
How true of a statement that is. I do appreciate you guys hanging out with us again. Good to see you guys. Thanks for stopping by. Again, $2,200 high hands every hour going until midnight tonight. All 3 rooms, shared promotion.
Nancy, can I interrupt your circle, please? I'm trying to interrupt your circles. Yep, chocolate ice cream. Cool.
You want something?
Can I interrupt your trapezoid? Okay, thank you.
What?
You don't have it. Just a cup of ice.
She was walking in the circle around the table, and
I
JP
see.
said, "Can I interrupt your circle?"
Okay.
Oh,
I'm
it
glad.
made everybody turn. Go, huh?
Like that James Bond movie.
I'm glad you caught that because I had no idea what was being referenced.
Like, I'll take one of those.
Maybe I should have brought it down further. You do know what a trapezoid is, though, right?
I do know what a trapezoid is. Yes.
Okay, then we're good. We're good.
Yeah. I didn't realize she was making circles around the table.
It was like just out of view.
Yeah.
That's not a call. So raise about 115.
Hey, listen, Mike. I do know my shapes. I do draw.
So you're better than Trey last night, where
Yes.
he only had colors and he didn't have shapes figured out yet.
Right. Correct. Yeah. I do draw as a side hobby and stuff like that, so I definitely know my shapes. Jordan, what's up, man? Good to see you in the Facebook chat. Hope you're doing well.
So in that hand again, we saw JP put in a 3-bet. We have seen JP 3-bet quite a bit in spots like that over the last couple of nights. Rather than taking a hand like King Jack out of position, he'd rather just raise it up and take it down.
First place Thursday.
It's gonna be scary if I ask
Tip
you
and PID.
why you go by Tiger.
Because you know I'm up against the guy. I'm going to win PID
So why you
every
go by
time.
Tiger?
Fold 6. 20 bucks from 3.
Okay, yeah.
Here we go, Scott. Welcome to the table.
Fold 7.
Raising it up with 9-7 offsuit.
75 from the 8. Fold 9. Fold.
Okay.
75 is the
Is that from the gentleman there?
yes.
You know I'm up to, man.
I don't want to interrupt your circle, so I fold.
How you feel about his
I'm
rhombus?
throwing a trapezoid.
I was going to say isosceles, but I didn't want to go that far.
Right.
To the fifth power.
Carry the 1.
Robbie in the chat asking if it's me, Mike. Yes, it is me, Robbie.
Want to carry, but you're gonna have to every week.
Mike in the booth with Country tonight. Good luck at work tonight, Robbie.
19 money for 10 grand?
5 to go. Fold 3.
Okay, then what?
Fold 1. Fold 6.
Okay.
15 from 7. Fold 8. Fold 9. Fold 15 to go. Call.
A top pair for both Eric and Tracy. Both decided to check it. Not checking anymore. Tracy betting the turn. So she goes about pot 60. Eric's got a gut shot to go along with his top pair. He's the only caller. What a river for Tracy. Hitting 2 pair.
Yeah, for Eric, you don't anticipate that a 4 is
Gonna change anything there, especially
No.
non-club, non-spade.
right.
So Tracy taking down a nice pot.
That's awesome.
I gotta ask, what's up? What's up with all the compliments on the live stream? I'm not used to this. Robbie, take care of my
Everybody's-
bees and everything.
They're all a big fan of you tonight, Country.
I guess.
It's your world, buddy. We're all just living in it.
No. That is never the case. So we appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Definitely appreciate you guys being with us for this 2-5 cash game.
Bye, Caitlin.
And we'll take this live stream to about 9 o'clock tonight. And $2,200 high hands every hour going
That's
until
going past
midnight for
9
that
o'clock.
promotion.
Yeah, that's going later than we are.
Yeah, a lot later. You know, if I was filling up to it, I may try to make a run to OP tonight, but I think I'll just save it for the day tomorrow.
Gotta pace yourself, you know?
Yeah. Eric's going to be calling here with his 8-4 suited. So we got the best bet heads up. We got 5 players to the flop. Oh, wait, never mind. Mahir's still in there. There he is. Okay, yeah, officially now, best bet heads up. 5 players to the flop. And Robbie, to answer your question, I don't know if you're still here or not, but yes, that is Mike Kruger, the card room manager at Orange Park. That is with me. Pair of queens for JP.
Flush draw for Eric.
There's a bet of 100, half pot size from JP.
Can't imagine Eric's going to fold his flush draw. Besides, just a call. Not going for the check raise. Scott's going to squint at the board and try to turn that 6 into a 5. What a turn card. JP fills up and it gives Eric the flush.
Wow. JP is about to get as much value as he possibly can out of this one.
And with the bet of 250, even if Eric calls, it really sets up a river shove from JP given the stack size. So gonna be hard for the money not to get all in here. Might even see Eric check raise all in right now. Imagine that's what he was thinking about, whether to check raise now or just smooth call, thinking he might have the best hand.
Guys on my crew, man, they can't make it past 3 hours still on.
And Jack on the river.
So yeah, only way Eric, I think, doesn't double up JP is if the board paired on the river, but
Does bet 320.
yeah, I'm sure Eric's out here value betting at this point.
And there is the all-in from JP. As we foretold.
It'd be really, really tough for Eric to get off of it. It is a very strong shove since Eric let out for 320. But assuming the stack sizes are correct on the graphic,
Yeah.
it's getting such a good price.
They're pretty
Probably
close.
Gonna have to put in the cry call.
Yeah, they're pretty close.
Yeah, so he's getting nearly 4-1. It's gonna be hard to fold. It is a very, very strong shove for sure. He shouldn't be raising with a worse hand than 8 high flush. See if Eric can figure it out. Especially given the fact that JP was the pre-flop raiser and the aggressor on all streets. Not really a way for him to have a weaker flush, like 5-7 of clubs or anything like that. Just a question of whether Eric would do, or would JP do this with ace-queen? Superman in the chat says if he had a higher flush, he would have called already. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's true. I think he's just trying to think if his opponent could have a weaker flush here. Reading him for a strong hand. Especially with the exact cards Eric is holding, JP can't have something like 4-5 suited. So excellent fold by Eric.
Yeah, he did.
That better not look like Thursday's television showing.
JP said you'll see it in 15 minutes. Don't worry, he had the goods.
He's going to call me and tell me because I told him you were here.
He does.
Damn, you guys got history? You got a scouting report on me?
Yeah, I have to have one. After Thursday.
Pretty impressive play by Eric there. Laying down a flush. Never easy.
Oh, no, he was bluffing. It was constant. And it was big too, big giant bets, like 300-400.
JP is probably wishing that Scotty said all of this before he made a full house. advertising that he was bluffing the other night.
5 to go. Hold in the 6.
Supermassive win stats coming up. We'll have stats at the dealer chain. So probably after this hand or 2 hands from now, we'll show the hour-and-a-half stats.
Instead of Fluffaluffagus, the cartoon character.
Yeah, it's not.
Fluffaluffagus.
Yeah. That wasn't against you though.
Yeah, that ace king of hearts you tried to bluff, and I hit you for 800.
Ace 4-5 flop. It's a pair of
All
aces
hard.
for JP as well as a wheel draw. Flush draw for Don.
35, 28.
JP with the best hand for now.
For now.
Yep.
Until Don turns 2 pair.
Looks like Don's debating on leading now.
85.
Does bet 85.
And also makes JP have a double gut shot. Now that a 6 would make him a straight as well.
Oh, but the second
works.
ace comes out.
So that works too. JP hitting trip aces on the end. Counterfeiting Don's 2 pair. Don does correctly give up and check it over. See a pretty good bet size by JP. Going 2/3 pot. Could have a hand with, King Queen with the King of Hearts that missed a flush draw and is now trying to bluff Don off of something weaker. So Don probably doing some math, figuring out how many hands he can beat versus how many he loses to, and whatever numbers he ran equals fold.
Yep, he will let it go. All right, so let's go ahead and show the stats again. Hour and a half in to today's live stream. Show the VPIPs first this time around. Scott, 75%, just joined the table, and it did not take him long to get involved. As you see there, everyone 30% and above as far as VPIP goes. So
Pretty even, 30 to 40.
yeah, so it's been a pretty active table. Everyone has found spots to try to get involved in one way or another. And then here's the winnings right now. Yeah, Turtle up the most. Got into that really big hand with Billy earlier. Tiger's up a bit. JP is up a bit. Don up a little bit as well. Eric right now the most stuck at the table.
Based on that, the moral of the story is you want to have an animal name to be up in this game. Turtle and Tiger leading the way.
And then Don has the shark teeth with him.
Yeah.
15.
I think I had you crushed.
Yeah, you had me before.
Great.
Let's make it 55 in the 30.
Well, shit.
All right, Scotty coming in with a 3-bet.
If I remember correct, too, I want to say Scotty was ahead in VPIP the entire night, too.
That was on a Thursday night?
Thursday night, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, Scott looks dictating the action. Obviously, Turtle isn't afraid to play, and
75 from the 3. Call.
Tracy is definitely picking up on the fact that Scott could be continuation very light, since just calling it bottom pair.
Check, call, call.
Turtle just turns,
Wow.
trips.
Powerful thing, right? I should win, right? Okay, check.
Second around.
Does check around.
Check. Check.
125.
125 is the best.
Scott's going to bet 125.
Got the worst hand is the one betting.
I just have ace high.
Go.
Yeah, he said I called.
Gracie's going to see
Full house.
she made the correct fold with the 9.
He's good. But I got
So Turtle with another pot being pushed his way. Been pretty steady Eddie for him tonight.
Yeah, I'll check the flop. Yeah, I should have done
Okay. Seed 8 is out. He did. No explanation or anything. Oh, 9.
Now Turtle's going to look down at a premium. Just saw him play a 3-bet pot with Trey Deuce. Now he wakes up with Ace King. The table also got to see him show down that Trey Deuce on the last hand, so
Scott waking up with pocket 9s here.
yeah, he's got a real hand. I would have imagined he could 3-bet with a lot wider of a range after seeing what Turtle's willing to play.
Wow, and Turtle 4-bets it.
Goes really big.
4-bet. Yeah, really big 4-bet. But Scott's going to come along.
Call 3.
Oh, this is
Bowling
almost
Dude in the chat says, lots of action tonight. I hope you're watching this hand.
Yeah. This is almost deja vu for Thursday night.
I'm probably losing for sure, but I'm committed now. I got a pair, that's it.
I called it 4-5.
No more action.
Come on, I
Oh,
got a
wow.
nice pair. Let me hit this.
Scott worried about the pair of 9s, but he's got the best hand right now.
He does. Until the
Yeah.
king comes.
It's like he knew it was coming.
Oh.
That's why I called. If I'd have thought it was a flop, I wouldn't have called.
Turtle again.
I'll be back.
I'm moving it. Button is good. That's supposed
Not sure how many times we can say another pot gets pushed to Turtle, but
Yeah, Turtle.
to come out okay.
Turtle's taking it all down.
That was good, yeah. Good work.
he's having a heck of a run tonight.
Sheesh, instead of it being the year of the rabbit, it might be the year of the turtle. Certainly is the day of the turtle.
Coming back, allegedly. Allegedly.
Allegedly coming back.
Not binding, not binding.
That hand was really quick too. There was no.
Yeah, things escalated quickly.
Yes, they did.
That's what I
And
say,
the,
especially the previous hand. You know, Turtle showed down Trey Deuce in a 3-bet pot, so I think that fresh on Scotty's mind.
Yeah. In the words of Ron Burgundy, as you said, boy, that escalated quickly.
Quickly. We're definitely seeing the game open up now.
Yeah.
Don's out here 3-betting with 5-4 offsuit. Tiger's calling it Jack 8. Game started really quiet early, and now everybody's trying to get in the mix.
Deuce 7 queen flop. Tiger's going to check it.
75.
Don bet 75, and Tiger will let it go.
Yep, 5 high, taking it down.
Button is good.
You ever hear those
Button is good.
the hypotheticals of what would win in a fight, a tiger or a shark?
I think I've heard that before, yes.
It's like, well, you know, got the shark tooth there for
Apparently I'm warned. Jeremy said.
Megalodon.
Jerry said. I don't know what. When he was here.
All the animal references that we have right now.
There's just too many tonight.
Yeah.
I don't know if I can stop myself.
Yeah, like, you know, you've been hard working today.
Bowling Dude says he's going to be out of OP tonight for some 2-4 action. Okay.
Code for you look like
Hit up 2-4 limit streets.
Yeah, the game's already going.
I don't want to say it. Did you hear that?
It's like it's solid, nice and early.
Yeah.
Yeah, like you said, definitely an amazing turnout for the Christmas in July promo this weekend.
Yeah, a lot of people have come through. As always, this promotion and, of course, our biggest promotion, which is 12 Days of Christmas at the end of the year during the holidays. Those are our two biggest promotions we do.
Yeah. For anybody unaware, so $2,200 every hour across the 3 rooms today from noon to midnight. Continues through tomorrow, noon to midnight as well. Country claims he's going to try to hit one over at Orange Park.
I will try to be over at Orange Park tomorrow for sure.
So get there early if you want to try to take all of Country's chips.
I can assure you it won't be many, but they'll be up on the line.
You don't. It's not about the quantity, you know. It's just.
So is that what it is? They're
really
quality chips.
Oh, it depends on what color they are for sure. You know,
It's true.
lose 100 blue chips or, you know, 5 purple chips. It's,
Or we can do 50 or 25.
Can we do a double board? Can we do a double board PLO black bar?
Oh my god. Can't do PLO.
Can we do a double board PLO black?
Yeah.
Want it?
I don't want to do that right now. Can't do PLO? Can't do PLO. Oh, that's unfortunately. That would be really
Can we
fun.
do a double board 25 for fun?
No, not right now.
Oh, the button stays.
Yeah, the button would stay if we were to
Button
do it.
stays. Button stays. Okay, we'll do it later then. Okay. Just at some point.
Tracy's like, I want to mix things up. Let's do a double board bomb pot, which in our 2-5 game here we can, but it is a no limit hold'em bomb pot. And also keep in mind as well that with this not being a time rate game, double the rake is taken because there's two boards that are ran.
Y'all let me know if you want to do something for
and
So
both boards are eligible for the high hand, so
correct.
on the off chance they look up and see something small on the board, maybe they decide to go for it.
Right.
But what a turn for Tracy. 2 hours ago, she said she was nervous to sit down at this table. Now she's pushing for bomb pots.
Yeah.
Let's go, guys. Let's gamble more.
Or if we did like a regular raise 20 from the 7th full day. If we did a regular bomb pot, the bomb would it just takes so much time. They take double raise.
Yep. It's not a time rate game, so it's double the rake.
I can say no rate. Oh man, perfect.
No, don't say that, Theo. Again, like what Mike said earlier, the views and the opinions that are expressed by our dealers do not reflect the same views and expressions of Best Bet.
I was just getting ready to say, we'll miss you, Theo. I mean, you had a good run.
Looks like we gotta shop for live stream dealers again. What happened to Theo? Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it. But here's Mahir has middle paired open-ended. Tiger's open-ended to Broadway as well. It's like Tiger bumped it up, taking the aggressive route with her pretty big draw.
Another battle with Mahir and Tiger. Our hearts do complete on the board.
Yeah, it might slow Mahir down for sure. Pretty scary card. Completing the front door flush.
Not for Tiger. She's going to go ahead and bet out. And it will get Mahir to fold. So another one where Tiger does collect here after being heads up with Mahir.
And she's been pretty good at utilizing some scare cards. You know, takes her draw and then represents the other draw along with her own a lot of the time. Or if some sort of overcard comes out, she can't put her opponent on it, she'll represent it. It's a pretty well-timed aggression.
$10.
Can't fault Mahir for folding either when if you're not sure if your middle pair is good, your straight draw got a little bit weaker since 2 of those outs would be hearts. You're not holding any.
Three of
Jack 4 queen flop. Eric does hit his queen.
And plus flush draw. So Eric's got a lot of this board locked up. But JP c-bets when it checks to him.
JP with the draw to Broadway.
raise 175.
Eric does spring at the check raise.
Fold.
JP is holding the clubs for backdoor flush in addition to his Broadway straight draw. For only 100 more, he might be tempted to see a turn card.
Yes, two of them.
And if somehow it does come a king, it'd be a crazy turn card for him.
Said it's a tray of diamonds. It does complete Eric's flush.
Yeah, all Eric on that turn. Sure, he's going to try to bet a little bit small, just pray JP comes along. Did go about half pot, a little bit less than half pot even. Trying to entice JP, but JP lets it go. Obviously looking for a king, maybe even an ace, like another club, something he could continue on, but not a brick diamond for sure.
Looks like Mahir's going to top off.
Fold 6. Fold 75.
Is that Don?
He was doing the marrow. I just started going along with it. I don't know why.
She's right there.
Wait, you want to book?
That's why. Is that good?
He sits down and raises.
Yeah, the bet.
Yeah, I don't know why. I know she did.
That was highly unusual from me.
You sensed her walking back as she stopped
It was.
the podium.
Yeah, it was,
Yeah.
Okay.
What you're supposed to do is sit down without even looking, like a boss.
Fold 6. Just two of them. You can play
You want to put in 25 and check it down?
Say Scott was going to agree to that one, whether he looked at his cards or not, I feel like.
I don't even know what I have.
You got that big.
They both actually had real hands.
Well, he's got I know that for sure. I told you. That's pretty good, man.
I think we would.
Wow.
Definitely pretty good for a blind hand. King Queen suited.
What? Right. No floor call, so I'm good for the day at least.
Oh, you jinxed yourself.
You were good.
Yeah, you were good. Now you jinxed yourself.
That's good for that.
I fully anticipate a 4 call in about 10 minutes now.
We should. Pretty cheap. Side bet? Well, who's gonna be the winner tonight?
Yeah.
I thought we were talking players. That's all good. No, pretty safe bet that I'm gonna lose. Well, he's just such a pretty boy, you know, so tended to pick him up.
Our dealers are very personable.
So no shortage in the action here at Best Bet. Even the dealers are
25.
trying to wager with one another.
25 to you when you're ready, bud. Yeah, Call 3, fold 4.
Speaking of action, you got a raise and a call so far with Jack 5 suited and Queen 7 suited.
3 of you.
And Tracy
called with the ace and smacks trips. Yeah.
Basically flopping everybody dead. Well, even more so. And Scott now has a flush draw.
Plus, you know, the only way he can win is by betting.
Yeah. But Tracy's going to go ahead and bump it up.
I mean, like, you could have had the high hand because my kicker was good.
Good.
Not quite. It's quite
Another pot for Tracy.
Yeah, my dude
Scott had to lay down the flush draw.
My dude Scott ripped that lid open and just started chowing down. He was ready.
What kind of cookies you get? Thank you. You're having an
They're so
argument about
underrated.
this. I'm totally with you, Ryan.
They're incredibly underrated.
Ryan was saying macadamia. What was it? White chocolate?
Macadamia.
Uh-oh.
I'm all with you.
And listen, don't hate on me because I like white chocolate macadamia
There's not a lot
cookies,
not
all
to
right?
like about a chocolate chip cookie, but
I don't like
overrated,
toasted
man.
cookies. I like just like chocolate chip or
It's the
like
texture,
butter.
right? The texture.
Yeah, I don't like
for it, man.
lots of cookies.
Straddling the eight.
Not gonna lie, the ice cream looks legit.
Old one.
Yeah, I was more on Tracy's side for that cookie argument, so we're all over the place apparently.
Yeah.
Theo, you, and me all disagreeing.
40 from the core.
We'll fight about it later.
Yeah.
That's no hard debate.
Nothing like cookie wars. Meanwhile, Queens for Don.
You say watermelon? That's a good shot. We didn't
Oh, and Mahir's got aces.
top pick.
There we go.
We ignored the bananas and the strawberries.
So it looks like he is a little bit deeper than what the screen is showing since he added on those extra chips a little bit ago.
Yeah, I think when he added
he's
on like
playing
200
closer to
more, something
800.
like that.
Yeah, I think he's playing closer to 7-8.
Yeah.
150, 748.
So he might have been tempted to go a little bit smaller on his 3-bet size if he was shorter stacked, but
Although when I was about 6 years old, I made a mistake reading about 4 of them.
see Don eyeing up his chip stack, trying to decide on a 4-bet or a call. Wonder if Mahir's friends are still in the chat watching this hand. Might see their guy win a big one.
Don did call. Tracy's
no, I guess
still
for that
in there, and
price,
Tracy's going to be in there with her 6-5 suited.
she does have the hand that could suck out on both.
Yeah,
pretty
she
sneaky.
Like that.
Well,
I got a flush draw.
it's an action flop. Don and Mahir both with over pairs. Tracy with a flush draw. And it looks like she's got more chips than the graphic showing as well. Or
Yeah,
maybe
I'm
not,
trying
I
to
can't
see.
tell. Because if that's accurate, she's going to be getting it all in on that flop.
Yeah,
Almost guaranteed.
I definitely anticipate that being the case.
So Mahir's going to fire out right around a half pot. Obviously trying to get it in right now. Pretty wet board. A lot of scary turns could kill his action. And Don's got to be feeling pretty similar. He might put in a raise even.
Yeah, and that's what he's looking at.
I think he's just
Taking a
going
glance
to
over.
raise it to get it all in now.
Yeah, raise it to get it all in against poor Tracy here. Although, I mean, she's in a good spot. Flush draw.
And Don's just trying to get it all in right now against one of them.
Yeah, okay, so Tracy does have a little bit more. There's the black chips that's right beside the ghoulie.
So she might be able to get away from it here. One of those guys could have a bigger flush draw. Like say they raised up with ace-king suited. If she was shorter stacked, it'd be a mandatory shove.
You're right, yeah, but she has at least 5
So
or 6
about a-
black chips here, it looks like.
So yeah, so about 900 behind. It's obviously declared as pretty much an all in her fold from Don, and she does decide to go with it.
Yeah, she does call. Yeah, and again, remember, she's not all in. She put in the call. Don's raise
they're
is
committing
600, so they
themselves.
put the call in.
She's pretty much committing herself to an all in, but especially if Mahir calls and she's. If the cards were face up, she's getting the right price to get it all in against 2
Yeah.
overpairs.
Which, this is an interesting spot for Mahir because
It's
you have the 2
scary
best
for sure.
overs. but it is a wet board.
That, and he did 3-bet, and both players called. And Tracy's cold call is really strong. She's either got to have a flush draw, which is usually come along with a straight draw too.
And, yep, that is the rip all in from Mahir.
So, yeah, Mahir's going to go all in. Don's obviously not going to fold. Tracy's obviously not going to fold, and it's going to be a 3-way all in.
So Mahir is...
Mahir with the best hand, and Tracy getting a pretty good price. Go for the triple up. And you can see right there, she's got 40% equity. Getting better than 2-1.
That's a pretty action hand for sure. She does turn a pair of 5s now. So there still is action with Don and Tracy, I believe.
Yeah, it's still going to go all in call.
Yeah.
Call. All right, that's going to be on the side. All good, Jacob? No more action, folks.
Oh my
River
gosh,
Heart.
and the Jack of Hearts get there on the river.
So Tracy's going to scoop a big pot.
Oh,
So yeah, great spot for her to get a triple up.
I was like, if he calls, I'm calling. If he folds, I'm calling.
She just said she was going to do whatever the other player did, so kind of aware of them both having an overpair and her getting the right place to go for the flush draw.
wow, big hand.
So if any of Mahir's friends are still watching, he did nothing wrong on that hand.
No, he did not.
3-bet it well pre-flop, got it in on the flop. Just an unfortunate river card for him.
We've seen that a couple times today where, and I think Mahir was involved in the other hand too, where it was played right and still got ran out on the river.
Sometimes you play it right, but you can't control the river cards. Yeah, he did everything right. Hopefully his friends don't bust on him too hard.
It always ends at the end of the day. Added 1,000.
So now Tracy stacking up quite the chip stack.
Yeah, and Don is going to go ahead and top back off as well. Looks like Mahir bought back in as well, but yeah, massive hand for Tracy. 6-5 suited, gets it done with the flush.
Almost a full triple up for her. It was just short by a couple hundred of a full triple.
So gross.
And she did not start that hand short stacked, so big pot going her way. That's the danger of suited connectors. They can crack some of those big pairs.
Yeah, I kind of preluded that too. You said that was definitely a hand that could do it, and sure enough.
They'd much rather have the 6-5 than the queens in that spot.
Pretty sick spot.
It's just the two of you guys play the chop. Button is good.
No, I'm not doing it today, no.
Oh, you don't want him to.
Yeah, I don't want to do that.
We're bad.
Horrible.
I'm not good.
No good, 3 hours or 4 hours, no good.
You don't gotta play.
I play that. Make sure you can play your phone.
Fold 1, 2. Fold 4. Call 6. $25. Re-raise 80 for the 8. Fold 9.
So here we go again with Tracy and Mahir in a hand. JP spoiled it though by putting in the 3-bet.
5, 80 total. Call. Heads up, guys.
So instead, it's JP and Mahir heads up.
Apparently you got your pair.
JP with ace 10 and a cup of ice cream. Mahir with king queen. Flop is 8-7 tray. So rainbow board, and JP puts in the C bet. Is going to take it down.
He's supposed to scoop there. I'm supposed to get around that. Good.
Pretty common theme we've seen. JP putting in the 3-bet
I had a
out of the blinds,
strong hand. I mean,
then C betting and taking it down.
you've been playing pretty tight. That's why I didn't raise more. I wanted to see it flop.
No, I understand. You raised you had the button, right?
I raised the button.
Yeah, but I don't understand why he's not moving the people.
She called,
I know,
and then he re-raised. I called and she called.
I don't understand why he's not moving the people.
Oh, I don't know. Well,
Raising more.
he was trying to trap us.
Like, quite close.
I mean, I don't want maybe I could jam on a flop.
I don't think so.
Oh my god, he's back. I'm gonna play a really tight now. Seriously, over here behind.
Where'd this guy go? Gotta bring it. Gotta pick him up. We want people that play. Oh, there's only one name on the list.
With the short hand, let's bad.
15 from 7. Call 8, roll 9. 15 to go. And call. Alright, we got 3 of it.
We're starting to see JP mix it up more and more. Does call with 8 deuce suited from the button this time. Mahir could put out a C bet. Flopped a gut shot to the wheel. Girdle flopped a pair of trays. Can't imagine he's going anywhere. After Turtle calls, we see a king on the turn. Mahir now, the ace-high flush draw. It's a pretty good card for him to continue on.
I didn't even notice when he left.
And then we can ask to pick him up.
And Mahir fires that turn, and Turtle's going to fold what is currently the best hand, a pair of trays. So small bounce back from Mahir now.
Color down, ma'am. Or color up, I mean. Or do you?
Do you want to?
Whatever you want to give me.
Oh.
And Tracy, just to let you know, you got like $15 on the rail.
Oh, do I?
Yeah.
Oh,
It might be more. I just see some.
a lot more on the way. I
Oh, I just
know
saw
it
two.
dipped like, I didn't know it dipped like that. All right.
Don't give me extra.
So good problems for Tracy. Finding chips she didn't even know she had.
There you go. Now you got some left.
I know you didn't. Okay, you just probably.
I did it the dealer way, right?
Yeah.
10 to go, straddle. Fold 6, 10 to you, Mama. Fold 7, fold 8. Call on 9. 10 to go. Call. Call. Check.
And stays the limped pot. Don originally straddled under the gun. We're going 4 ways to a limp pot, limped flop.
That's right. Check. Check.
Queen 6 tray, all clubs. Nobody with even a single club. Nobody with a pair.
Fold it. Check it. Check it.
Turn deuce doesn't really improve anybody. A couple of gut shots out there. Nothing else.
$25.
First one to bluff is probably going to take it down, which happens to be Don.
Tell you what, this seat is not good for queens.
Seat's not good for ace either. It's like a dice.
I wish.
No, I don't.
It says it's got the height of claps. Five to go. Fold
Once again, appreciate everybody tuning in tonight. Coming to you live from Best Bet Jacksonville, located in Northeast Florida. We've got 3 different locations, this one being in Jacksonville, another in Orange Park, another in St. Augustine. I'd tell you more, but Tiger's got pocket kings. Got to see what action evolves from this. Mahir was the original opener. Tiger 3-bet him. Don decided to call out of the big blind. To run 3 ways to a king-high flop. Pretty fun board. Top set for Tiger. Middle pair for Mahir, and Don with a gut shot. Tiger slow plays her top set, and it gets rewarded when Mahir turns 2 pair. Mahir checks it, probably assuming that he's trapping. After Tiger bets really small, I would imagine Mahir is going to check raise here. No reason to think he doesn't have the best hand right now. Sure enough, he makes it 60 to go. It's only got a couple hundred behind. It's going to be really hard for the chips not to get all in. You can see Tiger weighing her options, whether she wants to click it back right now. Sure enough, she does. Raises it up, trying to get Mahir to commit his stack. Sure enough, he does go all in. Really unfortunate turn card for him. So Tiger scooping a big pot with her set of kings. Looks like Mahir is going to call it a night. Pretty rough one for him this evening. Got his aces cracked by 6-5 suited and a monster 3-way all in. Now a pretty unfortunate turn of 2 pair running into a set. Any of Mahir's fan club is still out there, please console him. He had a rough go of things. Didn't really play terribly or anything, just sometimes that's how it goes.
So what you're saying is you're in 3rd place again.
I didn't put you, both of you, that strong.
We got a non-straddle from Don, 5 to go.
So Scotty's back.
25 bucks from
They sent the search party and found him.
fold 6, fold 8. 25 bucks to go. Fold 1, fold 1, 2. 25.
From one end of the spectrum to the next, here we just see an open pre-flop and everybody fold.
Back to 2 blinds here.
Appreciate everybody watching here on a Saturday night. Thanks for hanging out with us.
Oh, no, I just walked back in and just see we lost the Mahir.
Yeah, you could say there was a unfortunate sequence of events for him.
Oof.
Had to call it a night
25 from
with no chips to speak of on his way out.
Ouch.
5 to go.
Yeah, pretty rough go for him. Couple unfortunate hands. Some big, big spots. You know, we've seen Turtle raise it and Eric 3-bet quite a few times earlier.
And then here's Scout on the button with King Queen suited. It's a pretty hand, and
Nice.
yep, he is going to go and put it
Shove.
all in.
Welcome back, Scott. It's his second hand back to the table.
Fold 8.
Not one to shy away from the action.
No. Like I said, we saw him Thursday night. Looks like we do got a new player coming in. Looks like I think that's Curtis that's about ready to get into the game.
482 hours, 19 cents.
And then Tracy, Queen Jack offsuit. Looks like she's already folded. It's folded around.
Yeah. Wasn't open, a 3-bet and a 4-bet shove, so pretty easy fold with Queen Jack.
All right, so Eric does make the call, it appears.
Want to show one?
All in for 250. Full call.
All right, I'll show one.
Off to the races they go. King Queen versus pocket eights.
Oh, I'm in trouble.
And there's a king for Scott.
Yeah.
Oh, I make Broadway.
I'm in trouble.
And another king for Scott.
Wow, trip kings.
Damn.
So Scott's not leaving. He gets a double up. He's going to hang out for a little bit.
Well, I told him why, because I didn't bring enough chips. So I figure I'd just go ahead and he knows how many chips I got. King.
How's it going, Curtis? Curtis, would you like a big play?
So big hand for Scott there. Nice little double up for him.
Yeah, nice little welcome back to the table gift. Just went and reloaded. Gets a double up right away.
Yeah, I don't think I showed stats because I was out taking care
No.
of some things. So here's a quick look. Yeah, Turtle's still up a bit. Tiger's up. Tracy is up. JP is up as well. Unfortunately, Don is the most stuck at the table. Of course, he got involved with that aces, queens, 6-5 suited hand where lost on that one.
Came in third place.
Yeah.
What's up, Yak?
We'll show the V-pips after this hand.
25 to go. You steal that hat? You still got a tag on it. 75.
Sounds like our good friend Yak.
All in the one. 75, Scott.
Yak, who you'll usually see on our PLO tables.
Alright, we got hands up.
Yeah, usually he's in the mix when he's on those PLO games, that's for sure.
4 queen, queen flop.
Check. Alright. Check. Turn around.
You watching the stream or something? You think I play that hand every time the same way? I'm gonna jack 5 every hand?
Hundo. Oh, flip show, what do we got? Bear, queens and jacks or king. You guys play that?
The same, and I had jack 10.
Go ahead.
So, quick chop between Turtle and Don. Looks like Curtis does settle in, take his seat at the table.
Not him.
Curtis, you want to weigh one more? Yeah, you want to play? Alright.
The chop.
Five, go. Folding one, folding two. Go three. Fold 4. Fold 6. 5 to go.
It's on me?
Yes, sir. 25.
Here we see JP raise it up. Like we've been talking about earlier, JP likes to raise it up, especially out of the blinds when he reads a pretty weak table.
You know what I'm talking about, right? I got the
If he thinks he can steal it, he would rather go uncontested. So this exact scenario, Scott is not one to fold pre-flop, so
No.
does not get through.
Look, I wasn't kidding either. I had that against him, and he bet 300 on the turn and bluffed me out. He had 7-8.
My 7 feet is
Play
in
my
now.
hand, man.
No.
You gotta tell everybody my business.
That's what that 15-minute thing's for, so we could all know.
Now Eric's going to wake up under the gun with pocket jacks. I'm just going to call. Probably because he knew Scott was going to be bumping it up.
Fold 7, fold 8. Fold 9. 20.
Oh, and Turtle has kings. Yep, there's the raise.
I heard something, just wasn't sure what it was.
He hasn't lost a hand since I sat down.
Oh,
Opens the door for Eric just to call. I think he was originally limping in to raise it up.
Yep.
call. Alrighty. We got 3 ways action.
Pocket kings, pocket jacks, queen 10 suited. And an ace comes out.
75.
Turtle not afraid, though. He's going to bet 75.
Call.
Eric's going to call. Scott's out of there.
Just these two heads up.
9 on the turn.
125.
And now bet a 125 here from Turtle. Eric's going to call. And a queen on the river.
Does complete the hearts as well.
Flip show what we got. We got kings.
Easy game for Turtle. Pocket kings, ace high board, still gets to scoop a pretty good pot.
It is the Turtle show.
It's
Today,
Turtle and Tiger.
Yeah, Turtle and Tiger. If you're affiliated with an animal, you're doing great. Well, except Don, right now.
Five to go. Call 3. $25 from the board. Fold 7, call me, fold 9, 25 to go.
Don with a premium holding of ace king suited.
Turtle with pocket deuces.
Call 1.
And we already saw JP call queen jack, so let the waterfall of calls commence.
Alright, we got 5 here.
5 ways we go.
And a deuce does show up for Turtle.
Check it.
Yeah, JP flops top pair. Scott flops a flush draw. Don has a gut shot to Broadway, so
75 from the board.
a little bit for everybody. Plus going 5 ways in a raised pot bloats it up.
Meet Dawn and Eric. Dawn, mix up your cards for me. Eric, if I can get you to mix up your cards.
So after Don puts in a C bet, JP does call.
375 from the 1.
So I would imagine we see Turtle spring the check raise now.
You got the call in the 8, right? 75
Super wet board for
from the 1.
his bottom set. He's going to raise it big, makes it 375. Just try to force something like this. Scott pretty much has to commit to an all-in if he wants to chase his flush. Definitely a spot for Turtle where he doesn't want to slow play. So many straight draws and flush draws are out there.
Yeah. Look how Don's just observing. Scott will make the call.
Gotta make it fun somehow.
Does leave a little, I think it's a little less than 90 behind. I think he's actually got like
Because this will go with my score. I'll take
more
it
like
from-
40 behind maybe.
Yeah, nothing that matters behind, so.
Right.
Sure enough, we see everybody else get out of there.
Heads up.
6 on the turn.
Obviously, I'm on a
And does go bet call for Scott's remaining handful of red chips.
no flush. Oh, well.
No flush.
No flush for Scott. Turtle goops it again.
Good play, guys. You guys have a great night.
Wow.
That's you, Eric.
Wow, wow, wow.
So yeah,
We have
monster
seen a
pot
lot
go
of
turtle way.
we have seen a lot of crash and burn tonight. Another player gone. First it was Billy, then it was Mahir. Now it's Scott.
Come on, Chewy, seat open. We need fish.
We do need fish. We only have tigers and turtles.
so Kirk was walking around. Of course, we know Kirk likes to play. He's like, on my way, on my way.
That was very sad.
Ooh, so Turtle scoops another $1,000 pot. He's just been on a massive heater tonight.
Yeah. Doesn't look like it's stopping anytime soon, too. He is ran it up.
Yeah, it's just him, Tracy, and Tiger, the 3 big winners.
Unfortunately, this time we did not have a list, so I had to go out and make a announcement to let people know that we did have open seating on the live stream table. Also let them know as well that this table does qualify for high hand too.
For anybody unaware, that high hand right now is $2,200 every hour.
Yep, and I think we will get the seat filled, so.
It'd be tough not to take a seat at this table. It's been an active, fun game. Obviously a chance to play a little bit deeper stacked. Normal 2.5 has an 800 max. This one has 1,500. We finally see Turtle lose a pot. Been quite a while. Tracy is going to take it down. All it took was, a straight against a pair of fives. But he can be beaten.
He is human.
So yeah, as we were just saying, high hand is 2,200 every hour today, running at all 3 rooms, go until midnight tonight. In case you can't sneak out today, because, as we're talking about earlier, Saturday might be for the boys. It's going on again tomorrow, Sunday, the 23rd, 2,300 every hour from noon to midnight. Shared promotion across all 3 rooms. So just go to whichever one's closest to you.
Yep, it will be the final day of the promotion, so definitely anticipating a lot of action for sure tomorrow at all 3 rooms.
Like Curtis is finally getting his first playable hand. Opened it up with ace-8. And he does c-bet this flop and take it down. So welcome to the table, Curtis.
No, but someone already sat down. No, but there's someone coming now. Someone else. It went just plus 75 fold. 70. And then 2 went to 3, and the new player in 2. You got anything for that? What's up? Yes, sir. 3 to 15. You got any other information? What's the name of it?
Mike Z.
Mike Z.
Right, a Mike.
How much you coming in for, Mike?
Best name.
I need a number. And Mike, you want to be dealt in this hand? Please. Got it. 1,050 there is what he's coming in for. Hold in the 8. Call in the 9.
Ron in the chat says Dom's been running bad as of late. Definitely true today.
Not necessarily true. He did book a W the last time he was on. That was that 510 live stream that was on last Friday. He finished up about a little over 1,000.
30 to go.
How are you? Got my tooth.
All right, we got 3 to go.
I unfortunately couldn't be part of that live stream. Most of the ones I've seen, he has been running pretty unfortunate.
Yeah. Yeah, of course, the one time that you have things to take care of on a weekend, we get a really good live stream action with the 510 game. Of course, that would featured
You got everybody now?
Russ, Jimmy, Don, Todd L,
They're not even in the hand.
Nachos.
There's only 3 players in the hand.
Yeah.
Send me your cards.
Yeah, definitely didn't like missing that game. Pretty sure you guys booked Lexo the day after I booked my flight.
Hey, we're gonna go to the turn. That okay with you? Okay.
I was like, oh no.
Here we go.
Check. Check.
I think, all right, so this hand gets a little messed up here. I think it's because,
Flip show. What do we got?
Hi.
You got a king. No.
It looks like we didn't miss much.
You got a 5.
King high good. No, a random 5's
Eric.
going to take it down.
yeah, Eric takes it down and gets a 5 apparently. Yeah, so I think because of all the new information that was being put in, you had a player move into a seat, you had a new player coming in. I think it was just a lot of
You just get all distracted. That's what it
a lot of information needed to be input there.
A lot of moving pieces.
And sometimes if you don't input that information quick enough on the action tracker, it like spasses out.
Turtle. 10 to go. Hold on.
What happens if I don't show my card? I can't play?
We yell at you.
Huh?
We yell at you.
Oh, okay, you yell at me, but you're gonna kick me out?
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah, yes.
Just making sure.
Ball 4, full 6. 25 to go. Ball in the 7, fold in the 8, 9. Alright, we got 3 of them.
Got 3 ways to a Jack 6 tray flop. Curtis still in the lead with his pair of 9s.
75.
Now that the action checked around the flop, he is going to bet it. Would appear that nobody has a jack when they all check on the jack high flop, so feeling confident with the 9s, bets them, and takes down another pot.
Half hour, still ace is full.
Is it or burr?
We can beat that.
It's true. It's kind of weird that this
Half an
late
hour
into
in.
a segment, Aces full is holding up.
Whew.
At
I'll
least
bet
at
you
this
anything
time.
it doesn't hold.
Yeah, yeah. It's literally been nothing but straight flushes that's been taking down the high hands for the past 2 days. Maybe a weird like quads hand, maybe, but the majority that I've seen take it down has been a straight flush of some type.
Raise 100 from 7. Fold late. Fold back. 10 to go.
Now Curtis gets a 3 bet from the button. He is the second newest player to the table.
And fold
That's a 3rd or 4th pot we've seen him take down already in about 2 orbits, so off to a nice start.
Yeah, you'll definitely take that. Sounds like Don's adding on more.
1 million is that.
1 million.
He does have everybody covered if he has a million behind. Fortunate for him, this game is a $1,500 on the max buy-in, so his million can't play.
10 to go. Go 3. Hold. Go 4. Go 6. 10 to go. Go 7, 8. Go 9. Call and check.
Jack 4-6
We saw-
flop here.
Yeah, we saw Turtle just call the straddle. Mike Z checked his option.
For the buttons.
Tracy scooped up a huge pot, and she's saying, nah, I've been card dead. 9 on the turn. Gives Turtle a flush draw now. Unfortunately, the flush does not complete.
Check. Flip shove.
Mike's just going to take the showdown value.
Yeah. We have seen Turtle bluff at some pots
Yeah,
earlier
so
in the night.
I was wondering why. I was wondering if he was going to take a stab at it with the ace hitting on the river. If that was going to be a bluff card he could take a shot at, but decided not to there.
It's definitely a scary card for Mike Z, especially since he checked out of the straddle.
Dealer switch, like,
You don't have to do it if you don't want to. The button's going to be staying after the end.
Well, let's go ahead and take a look at the stats now. Halfway done with the live stream tonight. Yeah, all Turtle. Up 3,600 is Turtle. Tiger is up. Tracy is up. JP is up. Curtis up a little bit with a few hands he's gotten to play. Eric and Don right now are stuck. And then there's a look at the V-Pips as we are halfway done with tonight's live stream. And it sounds like we got a double board bomb pot that's about to happen. Now, it is a no limit hold'em double board bomb pot. They were asking about doing PLO. Unfortunately, we cannot do PLO bomb pot in this game because Rake's still taken out and there's still a jackpot. So we couldn't do PLO bomb pot because of that. If it was a time rate game and if our software would allow us, maybe, but not in this case because of the fact that, again, it's a no limit game and Rake and jackpot is being taken out.
So ace, 8, 6, 2 spades on the top, 6, 5, 4 rainbow on the bottom.
Now we just stare at each other.
Check 1, check 2.
Well, Turtle got a pair on each board, a pair of 8s and a pair of 5s.
6 and 9, we need your cards.
Yeah, definitely not necessarily a hand worth betting, especially first to act.
We looking good? We're checking through the 6 right now on you, Curtis. Check 7, 8. No check. 300 from the 9.
Wow, set of 4s for Tiger on the bottom board.
Definitely not pot limit.
And she decides to bet 300, which is over pot. She's trying to take it down here, thinking she's got one board on lock. It is a split pot game, in case anybody's unaware, where half the pot goes to one board, half to the other.
And that,
So she's trying to take it down right now rather than split it with somebody.
that also happened to be the case for 2. Because I see Donna's king 4.
Call 1, fold 2, 3, 4, 6.
Turtle does call, and it does
we got
fold
the-
around to Curtis now.
So that's the 2 biggest stacks getting into it in this hand, potentially. With players very, very
You are
deep.
not in cahoots. I did not call it for her to murder it.
Remember, this is all Tracy's idea. 6 on the turn on the bottom board, 9 on the top board.
Yeah, it's going to fill up Tiger on the bottom. So she might go for a massive bet again, trying to just take it down right here.
Yeah, 4's full of 6s for her.
200 on his 4.
She did bet 600.
Definitely putting the pressure on Turtle.
Run someone's doorbell and run away.
And she has to assume she can't really take down that top board.
Yeah, good for the viewers at home who never saw one before.
10-10.
10-10.
That's a great run out for her to rip.
Yeah.
If she goes like all in here, I mean, Turtle can't call. It's just a pair of 8s on the top, a pair of 5s bottom.
Yeah.
500.
It puts in 500 though.
Still pretty tough for him to call,
Chop it up.
but he was getting 5 to 1, 4 to 1.
He's got 4s on the 6s on the
I have
bottom.
those straight here.
Pair of 4s on the top.
They do chop it up.
Top.
I told you it'd be a chop.
Turtle and Tiger splitting this pot.
It's on the top. That's going to be good for the top.
I jack seven them, won't you?
All right. How'd you know?
I knew that. I knew it earlier.
Because I knew one of you guys were gonna.
Damn, were you gambling?
Sorry, I had no idea what I was doing.
Turtle's like, I don't know what I was doing.
You were gambling on this board. How could you think that the 4s were going to be good on the bottom top board?
I still got half of it.
All right, back to normal, everybody. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Back to normal.
That was intense.
Basically, they just chopped up on hard.
I jack seven on the top. Over the top. You stayed in, but I I still wouldn't have had the straight to the end. Because I was up and down on yours, and then I didn't turn up and down.
No camera or anything, just the diamonds. Full 3. Oh, 4.
Camera here, and then
Yeah, we're not that slick. Call 6. We're gonna go to 50 in the 7. Hold 8. Hold 9.
Curtis with ace king again.
Call 1.
Had it quite a few times.
this one for me.
Turtle looks down at ace queen this time.
Call 6.
Gracie calls as well. It's gonna be 3 ways.
Do the double boards count as part of the hand?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's why we take double on the.
Oh, that's why you take double. Yeah.
3 players. Check, check, check.
Everybody checks the tray deuce deuce. See what the turn brings. Just a board pairing tray. So now Turtle and Curtis both have the ace high. Same hand. Maybe another chop.
See who's gonna bet 100.
But here we see Turtle fire out. Done it quite a bit tonight. Senses some weakness from his opponents and just goes after it.
Yeah, Turtle's night continued to be in a good night for him.
Yeah, he gets to take down that pot with the aggression.
I was waiting, and he never did. I know. It's not good at his job.
No, it's true. Slacker.
Mike, can I get you over here as well? Second soundboard.
What are you listening to? I didn't actually sing it like that. I was asking what you were listening to.
Oh, is that Don singing?
Yeah.
Okay. Guitar. Straddling the floor.
Swedish House Mafia.
Swedish, that's not what I was expecting.
But it's a remix of it.
It's the Don remix.
10 to go.
They call him Straddle Don.
Hold 6, 7, 8.
It's a pretty good nickname. I like that one.
Hold 9, hold 1.
I mean, if he's going to sing, I feel like we have to give him a cool name.
It's got to have a cool name, right?
35 and 2.
All right, so Mike Z's going to bump it up to 35 with pocket trays.
Go.
Don makes the call with 8-5 off.
Heads up, guys.
defending a straddle. Jack 6-9, pretty good flop for Don. He's got a gutter.
60.
Mike's going to bet 60 right out of the gate here. Don will make the call.
Check.
Now board pairs.
And Mike does slow down and check it over.
175.
Don's
Opens
gonna
the
bet
door for Don to
175.
bluff.
Yep.
I think if you open that door for Don, he's going to walk right in.
Mike will let it go. Don taking it down.
That is good, thank you.
Bluff gets through for Don.
Also, guys, just a reminder, Card Player Poker Tour right around the corner starts August 10th. Will run through August 21st. It is headlined by our $1,700 Mystery Bounty main event that is going to be taking place. Satellites are going to start up as early as Tuesday into the Card Player series. That's Tuesday the 25th. As always, guys, you can check out the website, bestbetjacks.com, for all the details when it comes to tournaments, promotions, live stream schedules, how many tables are active in each room. It's all there, all the information you need to know. Also, Brett Denigish has to say hey to you earlier. Hopefully you're doing well. See you in the YouTube chat.
Is that fan blowing over here a requirement?
Do you feel like glorious?
Yeah, you like running.
Do you look like you're gonna sell some like
So, yes, we do have a fan blowing in the live stream stage area because it tends to get a little warm. And Mike has the long hair, and it's just kind of being blown back with the fan. That's funny. 7 on the turn. Another double paired board here. Does check around. Queen on the river. And Tracy's going to go ahead and take a bet at the here with the mystery hand.
Could be for value. Could be a bluff.
Yep. It's for you to figure out. JP will let it go.
My guess is that she rivered a queen.
Don lets it go as well. We'll never know. All we know is mystery hand, winning hand.
three pair good?
3 pair.
People like
hey.
to say, yeah, definitely a queen.
Yep.
I actually had the hearts. I had the heart. I left down.
Like people like to say, it's called best bet for a reason.
Yep.
You didn't want hearts to come. I wanted hearts to come, but you certainly, you think you wanted hearts to come. Choose my check now. Fold 7, let's go 20 and the 8. Fold 9. Fold 1, 2. Call the 3. Re-raise 80 and 4. Fold 6. Call. And call. 3 of you.
All right, we got a 3-way 3-bet pot. Don elected to 3-bet from the small blind with Queen 10. Does not c-bet on a Jack 6-4 flop. Instead, it checks over to Eric, who is going to bet with his gut shot straight draw. Makes it 100 to go. Don puts in the call. He's going to float. See what the turn brings.
Deuce on the turn.
A complete brick. Only completes backdoor spades.
Looks like Eric is going to go ahead and take a stab at it here.
Eric bets 200 this time.
Yep, Don quickly lets go of his hand.
Not a card that Don wanted to try to use to represent something. I think he was looking for any sort of paint on the turn.
Straddle the 8 and 9-6 out.
So Eric gets it done with 8 high.
Send to go.
And you go to watch, are you guys keeping track of the screen? Are they like live, right? Like delay?
It's a 15-minute delay.
Yeah, so they're gonna see what I had.
When we get,
And then there's like
when
this guy's
when we
gonna
get
go all
home.
in with king, queen. I don't care. I don't check it.
Oh, 1.
Raise,
Who are you to judge, sir? Avoid from the 4. Just because you
I'm just giving my opinion. It's not like I'm an expert on this thing. That's my opinion.
throw it in.
Uh-huh.
Check. Check.
We did see Don open it to $40 over the $10 straddle.
80.
And he flops a flush draw. Tracy flops top pair with a better flush draw. She elects to check it over to Don, and when he c-bets, she only calls. Just those two to a tray of hearts on the turn, giving Don a pair to go with his spades. So he's going to continue firing again. Near pot-sized bet. Tracy's going nowhere. Top pair and flush draw. Pretty quickly calls. Jack on the river, so the spades brick out. Interesting to see if Don decides to empty the clip, fire this third barrel. He's got about a pot-sized shove behind. He does triple barrel it, betting 500. Pretty tough spot for Tracy. Does have top pair, but not the best kicker in the world. And as she's pointing out, a lot of things came in. The fact that she's holding the 10 of spades does block some of the draws that he could have had. That ended up coming in. But Dunn did raise pre-flop and then fired all 3 streets, increasing his bet size across all 3 streets, so it looks very strong. Could easily be a hand like ace-queen or even queen-jack, rivering 2 pair. Tracy's going to replay the action in her head, try to come up with whether she's going to call or fold. This is one of those tough spots. She certainly has that look where she doesn't want to fold and she doesn't want to call, but she does elect to call. She's going to get the good news and take down a pretty good pot. Yeah.
It was just so confusing. I was like, I'm either totally crushed or totally ahead. It was like there's
adding
no.
another 1,000.
Pretty correct. You guys heard Tracy apologizing to the table for taking long to make a decision. It always feels when everybody's watching you and it's your first time thinking overhand that it's taking longer than it does in real life. Heard the table say, no, you didn't take too long at all.
We can definitely try.
Especially when it's on you for a big decision on the river. Time slows down.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Thanks, Sugar. Who's your action when you're ready, man? 39.
But another nice sized pot goes Tracy's way.
Call 1. Call 2. Call 3, 4.
Unfortunate for Don. She was holding a pretty big hand. His triple barrel would have gotten through
3.
most times.
Check, check. Around.
Onto the opposite end of the spectrum here with a limp pot
And again.
and only one player with a pair.
Check. Check.
Not much in the way of interesting decisions on this hand. Gets checked all the way down, and JP's going to take it with a 7. Big blind special.
Yeah, only like the last 4 days. Pretty sure the last 4 days.
Yeah, they were all here. I was surprised it wasn't all three
yeah.
the whole time. But it's just the weekend is.
So all OP getting involved in the action.
Thank you for the shout out to OP. They're talking about the shared promotion going on right now. Yesterday, today, and tomorrow, all 3 locations doing a shared high hand from noon to midnight. It's our 12 Days of Christmas promo, where the last 3 are shared. So today being the 22nd, we're paying $2,200 every hour. Tomorrow being the 23rd, it'll be $2,300 every hour. And every day those promos run from noon to midnight, so any time of the day, feel free to sneak in. Try to hit yourself a high hand.
Hold 8. Hold.
Well, the opposite end of hitting a big hand, Curtis wakes up with kings and everybody folds. All you can do is laugh it off and hope you get action the next time.
On the 2.
In case you can't sneak out this weekend or promotions aren't your thing and you're more of a tournament player, we do have the Card Player Tour rolling around. Just around the corner. Starts up August 10th. Satellites for that series actually start up this Tuesday, the 25th. First event in that series that kicks off on the 10th is a $400 buy-in, 100K guarantee. And then the following weekend, our main event, it's going to be a mystery bounty format, 1,700 buy-in, 300K guarantee. Lots of fun hosting a mystery bounty.
Going. Hold 2.
Anybody unfamiliar with a mystery bounty format, once you're in the money, every time you knock a player out, instead of it being a predetermined bounty amount, you go pull a sealed envelope to see how much you won. Nice range of prizes all the way up to $50,000 for the biggest bounty in that event.
Check. Check.
As we see the
100.
action check to Turtle here on the river. He's betting out with the best hand. A pair of trays. He takes it down. If anybody is looking for more information on that Card Player Tour or upcoming streams, or really anything going on in any of the rooms, you check out our website, bestbetjacks.com. Got all the information on there. How many tables we got going, when the tournaments are, what promotions are running, etc.
Actions here. Hold 3. Hold 4. Hold 7. Raise it. $20. Yeah. Hold 9.
See JP looking down at pocket jacks, opens up to 20.
Fold one. What happened?
And Mike wakes up with a monster in the big blind and ace king suited.
You made that comment, you encouraged her to call. That card was very good.
Say that again? You thought that what?
I think that
That she was very close to folding?
Heads
up.
quiet, and I said it was
Oh, yeah.
probably the best thing.
I think she was calling anyway.
Yeah, she was calling.
She had to think about it. I mean, but she made the, with her hand.
Comment encouraged me to call.
No.
She was calling.
We'll ask her.
She thought she was just calling.
I honestly, if I thought that she had a queen, I probably would have just checked it back. Because I thought that she had top pair. I thought she was on a draw. $100% she's going there.
She was struggling with the bed, but she was calling.
A lot of money in there. She's not gonna let. She was on the draw, she folds. Button is good. Okay, check. A straddle in four, everybody.
So just heard the players debating whether they thought Don's talk in the previous big pot with Tracy influenced her action. Fun hearing a couple of differing opinions on the matter.
It's gonna be the burn, everybody. 7 of spades. Technical. Let's go to 30 in the 7. Fold a 9. Fold 1. Fold 2, 3. Go. Heads up, Oz.
Now we're seeing Curtis starting to open up a little bit more and more.
Check.
Does 3-bet with Jack 10 suited.
5 and fold.
Starting to get a little bit comfy. He's been on for about an hour now. Been playing pretty straightforward up until this point, so
Oh, and he
kicks himself immediately.
yeah, he had a straight flush draw.
Even your $75 bet.
I wasn't even thinking about it.
Oh well.
You wanna let her know?
That probably
So
wouldn't have
damned
made
if
a
you
board
do, and-
anyway. Someone would have called
So-
in like an immediate king high straight flush.
It's one of those you're damned if you do, damned if you don't. You try to slow play for a high hand, and
It's gonna be 5.
you let your opponent catch you up. You don't slow play, and he was drawing basically dead anyway. So
Fold 9. Raise 25 in the 1. Call 2, fold 3. Fold 4.
each announced.
Heads up, guys.
Trade deuce flop.
Yeah, 2 hearts for Turtle.
15 to 1.
Yep.
Like Z with the wheel draw. Backdoor diamonds.
Well, flush does complete now.
Yeah, nut flush for Turtle and top pair for Mike. Turtle going for the trap by checking the turn.
100. Call.
Probably gonna get him paid here pretty quick.
Flush. Joint.
Mike's gonna quickly learn that it's very hard to beat Turtle at this table tonight.
No, everything's been going his way. He has definitely been
Maybe. Maybe.
on it tonight. Everything's been working out for him.
Yeah, every time he decides to take a line in a hand too. It's usually the right one today. Just even right there, checking the turn. It's going to get him paid on the river. Vast majority of his bluffs have worked out as well.
We did just make it for this high hand second, everybody. So quad 9. Just quad 9. If you're into that.
Oh, that was like out the gate quad nines. Or no, they
that's
just
previous
didn't change
one,
it yet.
previous
Oh, okay.
Quad 9. Super weak growler since he's
Yeah.
75.
It was aces. It was kings or aces.
Speaking of the turtle show, he wakes up with pocket kings this time.
Call 4. Hold 6.
We see Don and
Fold 8.
well, JP with a very disciplined fold.
Yeah, I'm kind of surprised about that, actually.
Yeah, very
Don does
very
hit a
fortunate
jack.
from him.
Check.
Oh, boy.
Got 200 in the one.
You see Don's face.
Call.
Turtle betting very large.
He does make the call. Wow, what a turn.
A little bit of redemption for Don.
Check.
This does complete spades. He does have the jack of spades, obviously.
But yeah, as you said, the front door flush coming in case somebody had the draw.
Don's on go ahead and bet 500 here.
And it's an interesting spot for Turtle after he checked back on the turn. Does under-rep the strength of his hand. But very good fold by him.
Looking good. Gotcha.
Turtle correctly assessing he was losing to a jack or a flush. Makes a great disciplined fold. Again, just
No, they start to, I think it's what,
another one of those hands where he could have called and nobody would have blamed him, but he correctly chooses to lay it down.
All right, so it looks like Theo's taking his leave. 3 hours down here on the live stream. Let's go ahead and show the stats now. Yeah, Turtle. He is just running away with it right now.
All about the
Having a
tees.
great night.
Turtle, Tracy, Tiger.
Do I need to rewind the tape?
And then look at the V pips. Again, 3 hours in.
Say yes or no. You want us with? Alright, switch around. I'm new. Got a button straddle. Button straddle, 10 to go. I'm gonna start with you, Tracy. No, I'm being serious. Call in 6. 10 to you, Curtis. We got a button straddle. Roll 7. Let's go 45 from the 8, fold 9, fold. He button straddled. You can button straddle over here.
What's the raise?
45 is what we're looking at. 45 from the 8, fold 9, 1. Call in the 2. Anybody else need something on answers here?
Pocket queens for Eric.
Call in the 3.
And he's just going to go ahead and call.
Interesting slow play. JP originally opened from under the gun. Maybe Eric thought could open the door for somebody to squeeze behind.
9 king tray. Luckily for Eric, nobody has a king.
Mike is going to bet with his pair of 9s. Now with 2 players behind him, it's not the most comfortable spot for Eric. Anyone could easily have a king in this hand. So he does let it go.
Yeah, Eric lets go of his queens, huh? Mike takes it down.
10 to go. Roll 1. Call 2. 75 from 3. Roll 4.
He's not slow playing a pocket pair this time.
No.
Eric makes it 75 with his kings.
That's wild. Get pocket queens the hand before, and now you get pocket kings.
Roll 9.
Tiger did wake up with ace queen in the straddle.
Heads up action.
Does ace hit the window? We'd say that's an ace magnet is kings. Not this time. But Tiger does hit a
kind of the opposite for her.
Yeah.
She elects to lead out for pot. Now, interesting decision point for Eric, whether he wants to just put in the smooth call or raise.
Look at your struggle in there. Said it looked like you were struggling in there.
He does just flat.
And the ace does come 2 pair now for Tiger.
Yeah, unfortunate turn for Eric. Great turn for Tiger. That turn was like a brick deuce. Could have seen a lot of chips get in the middle.
Eric bets, or excuse me, Tiger bets 500.
Yeah, just continues with a pot-sized bet. See, Eric does not want to let go of these kings.
No, he doesn't. He does still have a draw to Broadway, but he is going to eventually let it go here.
That's a very, very unfortunate turn card for him.
Sheesh. You get pocket queens and pocket kings in back-to-back hands, and you can't get anything out of them. That's a little disappointing.
Not as fun as top 6.
Yeah. Zigs and zagged. Eric with
Did he
kings
seriously
again.
get kings again?
Yeah, and he went for the limp this time.
What? This time he flops the set,
Check. Check. And around.
and it checks around.
Yeah, definitely going to be hard for him to make anything on this hand.
Yeah, like, what is happening?
Easy, Tiger. Easy. You're on camera. Easy. Easy to throw cards. Difficult to throw other things.
And Eric gets nothing out of his set of kings. You can see the frustration.
Right on 2. Bless you.
May God bless you, and thank you for your service.
Fold. Straddle. 10 to go. Fold 4. Fold 6. Fold 7. Fold 8. 10 to go.
Now Tiger with queens.
5.
It's
10 to 9.
a monster. 4 straight hands in a row.
Fold around.
That's similar to last hand. Nobody has anything worth battling. Tiger takes it down uncontested.
Are we allowed to take our stack to the 2
25 deep. Yeah. No, you could not.
You could not
You
have.
could take its PLO. You could take its PLO.
Yeah, so the only time you're allowed to take your stack is if this game moves onto the floor.
Oh, I got you, yeah.
4, 3, 4, 6. Roll 7. 25 bucks from the 8. Hold 9. 75 from the 8.
Wow, kings are just popping up everywhere.
75 to go.
We've seen, this is the 5th straight hand. Kings or queens.
Yeah.
It's the 3rd pocket kings, and
Roll 7.
it's only broken up by 2 kings.
And JP has pocket tens here. Pair of deuces and a 6 on this flop.
So not a bad flop for pocket tens. Might get him into a little bit of trouble. Only saving grace is that Turtle was a 3-better, and we haven't seen him 3-bet light. We've seen him call a little light, but not exactly a 3-bet happy.
Jack on the turn.
400.
And Turtle now is going to go ahead and apply the pressure here. Bets 400.
And it pretty much went pot size flop, pot size turn. Looks very strong.
JP will let it go.
You want to settle a bet between me and her?
Sure.
Were you going to fold?
Wait, hold on. How much is this bet?
Listen, nobody's talked to you. Are you going to fold against me? Be honest. If I hadn't have said anything, would you have folded?
10 to go.
Were you contemplating?
No. Okay, ready? Okay, so obviously I flop top pair with the queen I flush draw. And I'm like, what does he have?
10 to
Did
go.
he river a jack and think
Fold
he's
7.
good?
Fold 8.
I think he rivered a jack and thinks he's good. That was my thought process.
Okay.
So it didn't matter, right?
I was calling. Oh yeah.
So did the comment
Fold 1.
favor you?
Not at all. I was calling. Because did you see how I kept counting my money?
All right, give me your stack. That was the bet, right?
I didn't want to drop below a certain amount, but 500 was
30 to
just
go.
the right amount to like be willing to risk. But I was like, I felt pretty confident. I think he rivered a jack
30.
and thought I missed a flush draw.
Just as I suspected.
Okay, it wasn't an easy call for you. You were stressing because it took a long time. And then when you made the comment, oh, that was a really good card for me.
All right, Jack 7-5
Well,
flop
then,
here.
my
Pair of
opponent
jacks for
didn't take
Tiger.
that straight. Good luck. Congratulations.
Yeah, top pair,
Like I
top
said,
kicker.
There was no in between. It was either
60
like,
from
you
two,
know,
fold,
you're dominated
four.
or
60. 60. 60.
Yeah, with your hand. There's no way.
It was weird because
There's no way
it was like silent in the middle. It was like really, it was like,
I'm involved in this conversation. You're out of hand.
Heads up.
It's a king turn.
Check.
It's like a card that could slow both players down.
125.
Tiger's going to go ahead and bet 125, though. And Mike does call.
And he does have the gut shot to Broadway.
Close.
Trade diamonds on the river. A complete blank.
Nice.
It is funny seeing Mike's hair kind of blowing a little bit there with the fan that we have on the live stream stage.
I wonder if he's thinking about turning, repping the flush here. Backdoor diamonds came in, and he's holding the ace of diamonds.
This is true. They did complete in that regard.
So he might decide to bet it.
This is such a...
He would play it the same way if he had ace queen of diamonds instead of ace queen offsuit.
Mm-hmm.
Check. Check.
Wow.
Oh, wow. Decides to just check it.
Check, check. Flip show where that.
Yep.
Check.
You can tell he was really thinking about it there.
Mm-hmm.
Might have worked if he fired for like 400. Be a tougher Tiger to call with just a jack,
I don't know why I said we could close.
especially with an overcard on the board.
I know you know why.
I did that on a 2-4 table last week, where someone called out a card, then they called out like a jack of clubs, and there was like a deuce. I'm like, oh, it was close. And we blew up.
Why would you blow up at that?
People are so strange. Like, I needed the jack of clubs for a high hand, and it was a deuce. You're just mocking me. I'm like, okay.
Listen,
He's giving Jacob a lot of credit.
nah, people get mad testy, man.
Jacob.
All right, we got.
Jacob doesn't know what he's holding. It's like, how can I mock you? I have no clue what you have.
Check.
Gracie open-ended with the flush draw.
Wow, big flush
John
draw.
open-ended as well.
35.
Big flush draw for Tracy.
Yeah.
3 red chips, ma'am.
She does decide to raise it up. Nice semi-bluff spot for her, and she's going to take it down without even having to hit either of her draws.
Yeah, you're right. The 3 T's today, Turtle, Tiger, and Tracy all have had great days today.
Yeah. It's good to be a T today.
Mm-hmm.
Steve. Last round, 7. To go. 35. 35 from the 8.
You see JP open it up over the $10 straddle.
35.
Looks like Eric's going to call with 8-7 suited from the button.
35.
Wow, and
Wow,
Tracy.
Tracy. Aces.
And she's just going to go ahead and call. She's going to be sneaky. 4 players
Very,
on the
very
flop.
sneaky. Yeah, out of the big blind, you wouldn't expect her to call something that big.
No. King 8-10 flop. JP does catch a king. There's a rainbow board. Pair of 8s for Eric as well. Now Tracy's going to go ahead and bet out. Bet 70 here.
70 to go.
Man, if you're JP, you're not going anywhere.
Mm-mm.
Top pair, good kicker. Nobody re-raised you pre-flop.
9 on the turn. Uh-oh, that's a little bit of a danger card. It gives JP quite a few more outs as he does have a straight draw now.
And Tracy elects to bet 70 again. So a little bit smaller of a size this time.
And there's JP
Nuts.
bumping it up to 300.
So like I talked about earlier, JP, if he senses some weakness, he is not afraid to pounce on it. Usually if somebody bets the same size on the turn as they did the flop, it can come off a little bit weaker. I think JP's picking up on that.
Yeah. Do you see that, Dom? What? It's going around social media right now on how much you're taking out for taxes out of the main event.
How much they're taking out for taxes from the main event winning versus in general?
From the winning.
Okay, how much?
I saw before I came to work. It was
Too much.
12 million for first.
Yeah, it was almost 50%.
6.2. And like it showed like the top 15 on how much.
Like it was literally almost 50% for first place was all gone to taxes. Sheesh.
What a very precarious spot for Tracy.
He's American.
Yeah, because, I mean, look at this board.
I fold.
And she does
Yeah, what-
fold the aces.
What would your opponent raise with, you know?
Yeah.
I see.
I mean, Queen Jack
And-
got there to complete the straight.
10-9 suited, King 10, King 9.
Yeah, yeah, so quite a few hands.
I don't know.
And JP does play a little bit more aggressively in those kind of spots than your average player. Say most 2-2 and 2-5 players wouldn't be raising that hand in that spot.
We got a button straddle. Once it's back. Button straddle. Actually, oh, 1 second. We're starting right here. Button straddle. 10 to go.
Sorry. I can't wait to watch that one.
You got a button straddle. So we're gonna start right there. Fold 6.
So unfortunately for Tracy, when you watch it back, you'll see that you did have him beat at the moment. Obviously, River could have swung things a lot.
Yeah, and I think also, like, Curtis smooth calling there in the small blind with the aces, trying to trap, trying to be sneaky.
It's a, you know, it's kind of like a high wire dance.
Yeah.
No.
King
When you do
5,
something
10.
like that, it can really work, or it can blow up in your face sometimes.
Yeah. Yeah, just unfortunately put her just in a weird spot.
Yeah, I think that's a good way of putting it too. She put herself into a weird position, and I think not that she plays poorly by any means. Just
Right.
JP, I know, has played a lot more
Right.
5-10 and some more live stream games. Maybe he navigates some of those weirder spots a little bit better, just
Yeah.
because of experience.
I mean, that's nothing that JP like. That's nothing that where like that's what he typically does. We've seen that every time with him on the live stream. As again, you know, if he senses that he can take advantage of any spot, he's going to do it, or at least attempt at it.
Definitely having the confidence to do that takes a little bit of experience. You know, you can't just sit down at a table and get comfy with 3-betting light out of the small blind like he does, or raising in a spot like that. Especially when you have a pretty good hand to call with, you don't. Your brain doesn't automatically go to maybe I should raise here.
Yeah. All right, so ace-10 suited, king-jack offsuit, 10-8 offsuit, and a king on the flop for Curtis here.
You just ordered, right? Ordered something for me? You might have been in the hand. $50. Probably 7.
I do see Curtis bet the turn after the flop checked around. Eric did turn the nut flush draw, so he does call.
And the flush does complete.
50.
And Curtis is going to value bet with this king. He's also holding the king of clubs, so it's just one less card your opponent could have that beats you, but
Raise 300.
he's going to get the bad news when Eric raises it up. Curtis didn't think very long. Put Eric on the flush and snap folded.
Yeah, I just saw the notification. Just 5 days away from training camp. 4 days away. 4 days away from training camp for Jaguars.
High hopes this year. Sorry for anybody tuning in from out of town, but the city's a little amped up for this season to come.
Fold 6. Fold 7. Plus he's trying to show off his muscles. Fold 8. Fold 9. Nothing like call it number 1. And not calling. Alright, we have 3 of y'all.
All right, 3 players to the flop here. Queen 9 tray. So Don catches a 9. Turtle with a tray.
And Don did raise pre-flop.
Hundo.
Imagine he's going to continue here with his hand. Turtle, not one to back down. He's going to call the pair. I was going to say 10 would be a very interesting card.
Very interesting card.
Yeah, it makes Don open-ended. Gives Turtle 2 pair.
That is definitely the action turn card.
I gotta get going.
375.
I'll leave.
Turn off Don does fire pot, about pot-sized bet. Turning open-ended. Pot bloating very quick.
So what we got?
Brick River goes check, check. Front door flush did come in as well. Turtle
Oh, I got a slow roll by
wins another pot.
I got a slow roll by off of that.
Turtle just can't miss, man.
He's just picking his spots great.
I don't know
No.
what he came in for, but if he came in for the max, he's already 4x the max. With what he has right now in his chip stack. Been a great night for him.
Yeah, very, very few missteps. And it's not just him knitting it up and hitting hands by any means. He's
No.
Send him to go shuttle.
fired a few bluffs, gets in there. I mean, we just saw him call a pre-flop raise with 10 tray suited.
This is, everything's just been working in his favor today. Cannot be stopped.
Alright, we got 4 of y'all. Oh god. 30. Call.
Here we see Tiger with top pair, while Curtis laying in the weeds with a flush draw plus straight draw. Sure enough, Curtis does raise it up when it gets to him.
Appreciate it. 150 from the sale.
Good spot to take control of this hand. He is in position. The monster combo draw.
Yeah. Tiger does let it go of her pair of queens.
Yeah, so it should work, especially when she leads and 2 players call behind, and she doesn't have the best kicker in the world. She's got to lay it down. And good spot, good decision by Curtis.
I think if I heard it correctly, I think Tracy is going to be taking her leave after she plays her button. But I think we'll have a player be able to fill the game.
It's a nice first live stream experience for her, that's for sure. I remember just when we started, Tracy was talking about how she was nervous for a live stream game. 3 hours later, she's completely comfy and obviously crushed it.
Yeah, you need that king high straight.
Could be potentially booking a pretty solid dub for her first
Yeah.
live stream play.
Obviously, you know, good for the wallet, probably good for the confidence boost as well.
I'm gonna mix it up and
Playing in a deep stack game, under the lights for the first time. Definitely played really well, ran really well. Wasn't afraid to put her chips in the middle either.
send him to go shuttle.
Mama said.
No, she said she's gonna watch back that pocket aces hand. Obviously, might beat herself up for maybe it could be argued a slight misstep by just calling pre-flop.
Yeah, I think that was
But-
really the only misstep.
But other than that, I mean, you can't let that overshadow the previous 3 hours of good play.
No, she's had a very, very good live stream. Oh, ace king for Eric. He's just gonna. Okay, so Don is the one that raised it with pocket queens. Man,
Yeah,
pocket
Eric.
queens
It
again.
looks like Eric originally opened to 30, and then Don 3-bet.
All right, so here we are off to the races. All in call. Ace king
Yeah.
suited versus
Setup.
pocket queens.
Big blind versus straddle too. What a setup spot.
Queens are good. Queens are still good. Queens are going to
They
hold.
hold.
Deuces full of
Big.
queens.
Big pot for Don.
Don needed that.
And much overdue for Don. He's been constantly topping off all night, losing pot for pot. So
That's the second time, too, we've seen queens versus ace king today, too. And a heads up like that.
yeah, that was Turtle's initial first big double up.
Alright, so we got 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10,
Yeah,
11.
Don definitely needed that double up, though. Unfortunately, he's still stuck.
Yeah, that's gonna get him a good chunk of the way out of there.
Yeah.
No aces. Aces are lost. That hand lost. She lost with aces. No aces.
Wow, wow, wow. Well, a sick one there.
Yeah, especially considering he woke up with him in the straddle. Whew.
All right, let's go ahead and show stats. Since we are at the dealer change, we'll show the V-pips first. That way I get a chance for the actual winnings get updated here. But this is the way the V-pips look. Mike Z, 46%. Everyone close to 30% or higher as far as their V-pips are concerned. Mike's been pretty active ever since joining the table.
Two. Okay.
And again, Don's still stuck, but that's going to help him out a bit for sure. He can get he can definitely get a couple more of those. Turtle up the most though. Tracy, big dub for her. She'll be taken home once she does take her leave. She did say she's going to play her button and then leave after that. Tiger up as well. Eric and Don, who were the two players that were the most stuck at the table at the time, just gone heads up there, and Don got the best of them there.
Oh, sorry. I just don't know. I feel like I'm snackle.
Full 7 feet. I don't want to see him, but you'll see him on the back.
Oh, okay, no problem. If I tried to look, I couldn't see because I'm blind with the lenses. It's like impossible.
Doesn't matter, even if you show me, I'm going to lose to you. 20 in the one. Call
Nothing's been
2,
going on at all.
call 3.
Last hour.
20? Yeah. Okay. Call 4. There's 3 of you guys.
I mean, you did just have the aces hand like 10 minutes ago, Tracy.
Shit. $75 at the 1. Hold 2.
All right, so 5 king deuce, pair of kings for Turtle.
Heads up.
No surprise, Turtle very much in the lead until the ace comes for Don to give him 2 pair.
125. 125.
Well, this could be an opportunity for Don here.
Assume he's going to spring a check raise now.
It's 100% what I would think would happen.
75. Raise 475 total.
He is going to raise it. Turtle bet 125. Don raised it up to 475, so essentially a 3x raise, or a little more than that. About 100 more than the 3x.
Turtle goes into his shell.
Yeah.
I haven't seen him do much of that tonight.
All right, be honest. How long were you waiting to do that one?
I honestly didn't have it planned out ahead. I just saw him sit back. And like, oh.
Kind of slumped, and you're like, oh, that's kind of what it looks
Yeah.
like.
know, if it's just gonna be laid up for me, I'm gonna have to slam it.
Yeah. I mean, especially a layup like that, 100%. I'm for it. Listen, I am
Feels
all.
like a Turtle thought he was getting bluffed off of his hand there. Didn't want to lay it down, but
Yeah.
didn't have a hand strong enough to call.
It did end up being a very good laydown for him, though.
The way we've seen Turtle fire at some pots, maybe Don would have been tempted to just smooth call if he was in position, but
Sure.
since he was out of position, it doesn't make much sense to call now and then lead river.
And we got a straddle.
And you can just check raise now and hope to get some value. We can pretty much see he was correct, since Turtle would most likely check back just a pair of kings on the river.
1, 2, 3. 40 from the 4.
All right, so Don's going to go ahead and bet 40 here. Pocket trays. Tracy's already folded. Curtis looks like he's going to go ahead and come along with the queen 5 suited.
Defending his straddle.
Deuce 9-6. Trays are in the lead. Don is going to go ahead and
65.
throw out 65.
Almost pot size continuation bet.
Finally allowing me to get some hands. Thank you, bud. Let's go. Straddle. My knees up. Straddle on the button. The button gets priority. Straddle. Straddle on the button.
It looks like we got the button straddle on again for Don.
Every time. Got him every time. Call 6. Call 7. Full 8, 9. 1. Call 2. Call 3. And check. 5 of them.
Very suspenseful check.
8, Jack, 9 flop.
Check.
Yeah, four-way limp pot. 2 players tied for the lead now with King 9.
40 from 2. Fold 3. Call 4. Fold 6, 7.
So Mike decided to bet about pot size with his pair of 9s. Don's going to look him up with the 8 and back doors. Mike's not deterred by the ace on the turn, and when he bets, Don's got to let it go.
Okay, yeah, so Tracy did make the, did say that once she does play her button, she is going to take her leave.
Not binding. She can stay if she wants a little bit longer.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Does she even have one?
I play 9 to 5 Monday through Friday here, basically. Not like full time. I have
No 9 seat. I didn't know they had childcare here.
that was right then. I think like the YMCA if they had that, right?
I wonder, man. If you guys start to set up a childcare.
They'd be sleeping in the corner with a blanket and she's called. I said I'm leaving now.
Hey, arrested some lady here for that one.
Alright, y'all. It's been a pleasure. I hope you come back.
All right, so, yep. Tracy is going to go ahead and call it a night. Good run for her, though. She had a really good showing.
I don't remember last time I played 2-5.
Yep, appreciate you coming by, Tracy. Thanks for playing on the live stream.
Mike catches a queen on this flop. JP has and JP and Eric both with draws to Broadway. Eric a backdoor to spades.
JP with the backdoor to diamonds. So a
Oh,
little
yeah.
bit for each.
There's a lot, yeah. I just noticed that too. Yeah, a piece for everybody.
Mike did fire a pot-sized bet. Might be enough to get both players off their hands.
That did get Eric off his hand. Whoa, JP. All right.
Yeah. Instead, JP check raises. We've talked about it. When JP feels like there's a window to take an aggressive line, he takes it.
Mike is going to go ahead and call.
Might be the first time we've seen it not be correct tonight.
Let's play with Tiger, right? We gotta talk about
Not a pair jacks. That might slow things down a little bit. JP immediately checking over to Mike. Could be a little bit of a tell.
I hope I see you again, honey.
I think JP knows that as soon as Mike calls that turn, he has to just give it up.
Yeah.
Especially when you're holding the ace of diamonds, your opponent can't have the nut flush draw, which is usually something they would call a large check raise with. So if he doesn't have a draw, he's gotta have a made hand.
Mike does fire out the bet, and JP does let it go. Now, it looks like Eric once again changing seats.
Maybe hoping there's a little bit of left
from where Tracy was.
From where Tracy left off in this spot, yeah. Also, maybe not the worst idea to move to the other side of Don. Pretty good aggressive player.
Pretty sure that's a universal sign for yes. It is going to be your big blind. You are going to be on this time, so. Yeah. A dead seat. Yeah, it's a dead seat. We don't play the 5 here. Raise it. 25. Re-raise it. 75. Fold 6, 7, 8. Fold 9.
All right, pocket tens versus king, queen offsuit. Whoa, pair of kings for Mike. Don with the set.
And Mike with a gut shot to Broadway in addition to his pair.
As well, yeah.
Bet 80.
Don's going to bet 80 here.
Going with the half pot size. Can't imagine Mike's going to fold.
Nah, he's going to make the call here. Brick on the turn. Mike does check it over.
Turn tray clubs did add a second club on board, so there's 2 different flush draws.
Yeah, so
your
I would
opponent
definitely
could potentially have.
Yeah, I would definitely think Don's on throw in a pretty decent sized bet here.
75.
A little over pot.
Yeah, he's trying to size it in. Commit Mike's stack on the river, should he call now. Obviously, if the river doesn't come a scare card, Don wants to get it in.
Heads and tails.
Said Mike will let it go.
So another pot going Don's way. Chipping away, chipping away.
I've got the original picture in my wallet. That's why I took it, had to do it there, and then she took the picture. Yeah.
Straddle in the 2.
That picture's 30-something years old. So.
We got anybody coming, Jacob? 4. 40, 40 in the 4. Call 6.
40 to go.
Fold 7, 8. Fold 9, 1. Go. 3 of you. Check. Check it.
All right, 3 players at a flop here. 8-4 ace. Pair of 8s from Mike Z.
And check around.
Does
Middle
check
pair on
around.
this board. Not the worst, not the best on an ace high flop.
7 on a turn.
Does give Don a gut shot now.
Don may go ahead and fire out a bet here.
80.
Does bet 80. Gets Eric to fold. Mike will call as well. 2 pair for Mike. 9-8.
Let's see if Mike decides to open the door for Don to bluff. He does, checking it over.
And Don, yeah, with the check back.
So with the flush draw breaking out, Don could have fired. But I guess holding a pair, he's just hoping his opponent had a flush draw with no pair.
We got a button straddle.
Definitely a good check by Mike there, trying to, give some rope. Let Don hang himself out to dry. Don didn't take the bait though.
Action's going to be on the small blind before anybody starts getting ahead of themselves, right?
Looks like Tiger threw on the button straddle this hand.
Who's going to call it? Call 2. Call 4. Call 6. Call 7, 8.
Raise.
Raise. Let's go to 60.
Sounded a pretty good hand. Ace-10 suited from that button straddle.
We're not getting a play.
After 3 limpers, she's going to raise it up.
They are. They better get snappy about it. Fold 1, 2. Hey, that looks like a play. Fold around.
And Tiger's raise is going to take it down.
The button straddle.
Button straddle works.
Does work.
Excellent. I appreciate it.
It is funny how this game works at times.
Hey, here we go. We got another button straddle. It's catching on.
Yeah.
Okay. Tentacle. Fold 2. Oh, hold on. I'm a person. Fold 4, 6. Okay. Fold 7. Fold 8. Fold 9. And now we can pay pass. Pay pass, please.
And Turtle, unfortunately, does not wake up with a big hand in the straddle.
No.
Kind of the exact opposite.
But he does catch a 7 on the flop here.
But it doesn't matter. Yeah.
Is that a check? It's a check.
That's going to check around, I guess.
T over here.
Oh, nope. Turtle does throw out a bet of 15.
Let's make it 100.
And Curtis is going to bump it up to 100.
It's a good assessment by Curtis on the situation.
Yeah.
You were the king.
It's Turtle definitely not afraid to raise when he looks down at a pretty good hand.
Yeah.
So there's almost no way he has an ace.
Don's comment kind of gave me a little bit of a chuckle. He said, "You are the king of overkill."
Because we should be doing it under the gun. I'm all for. Continue.
Hey,
I'm just
you're the
saying.
trendsetter, so this is your fault.
Right before the button gets
Now, this is true. This is true.
Don's
Don,
doing
you
it.
were
I want to do
straddling
it.
on the button.
I'm all for straddling where it's under the gun. That's 22. Fold 4.
I just did it because I saw Don do it.
Raise 60.
Yep.
Sounds like a reasonable excuse.
Yeah, I think so. I saw Don straddling on the button. I'm going to straddle on the button.
Yeah. Why not?
Fold 7. Call 8. Fold 9. You're not coming? Call 1.
Yeah.
Alright. 3 of you. You need C6. We'll get your cards too, bud. You do cards on the morning.
I did the.
It didn't register. Thank you.
Technology is fickle.
Mm-hmm.
And here we see Turtle did flop a gut shot straight draw.
See ya.
Eric and JP just over cards. On a somewhat coordinated board. 8-7-6.
Fold.
Turtle
Turtle
again.
does fire it. He seems to know when to
Somebody to straddle down there.
bluff at it, when not to bluff at it. He's been navigating it well tonight.
Oh, probably no. I think that's only a time piece.
on this?
No, time piece.
That was fun. The 5
You blind raise.
It's true. You could blind raise.
Yeah.
And there is the blind raise from Tiger.
Rar.
Oh, no, we never would like that.
I was not ready for that.
Question is.
Raise at the 20. And now Turtle
Yeah.
with Ace King.
See how big he decides to go.
Go to 100.
4x'd it. 4x Tiger's blind raise.
Not be intimidated. Call 4. Fold 6. Fold 7. Fold 8. Fold.
And Tiger's like, I just gave away 20 bucks for nothing. So we're heads up here with Turtle and Don. And a king for Turtle. Don does have a gutter. Try to hit his 10.
Welcome in, bud.
Turtle leads huge. That's 300.
What is this guy's shirt?
Oh my goodness. All right.
I think so, yeah. A deuce on a
Don-
turn, and someone said all
Don
in.
did peel.
Yeah,
It was Turtle.
Immediately ripped it. And Don's like, no, you're good.
Well, you better be confident that I didn't have a set. Thank you, sir. You had a set? Deuces?
I'm not sure who this is. I don't think I've seen this person before.
Me? No, I'm talking to myself, actually. You have not done good today.
So new player coming in.
Whoa.
New player coming in. Let's see what he goes by. I'm kind of curious.
Good card. 2 seat out, 3 seat in. Ain't got cards. That's true, that's true. All done.
All right, so Tiger's going to call Jack 9 suited. Turtle's going to fold.
You may have had fold 1.
No way that's his name. No shot.
3, 5, 3, fold 4.
So I was given a heads up.
Raise a raise. Fold 7.
His real name is Richard Bishop.
Oh, that's kind of amazing then.
Yeah.
I feel like that has to be his screen name on everything that he
Yes.
creates.
Yes. That is his Xbox gamer tag. That's his handle on PlayStation Network. That's what you see him on PC playing Valorant and Fortnite.
See, now I'm learning where your mind goes when you hear screen name. Mine went straight to like ACR, you know, all the different online poker sites.
Right.
Yours went to video games.
Mm-hmm.
We went in little different directions.
Listen, I mentioned this before I got into here. I had a stint in esports and stuff like that. So
100.
So it only makes sense that that's the direction I went. Unfortunately for our friend, Mr. Rich. Yeah. He is dominated on this board. Tiger's
another one
take
for
it down.
Tiger.
Everybody in? We got a straddle.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay.
Time to go. 2, 3, 4, 6. Hold 7. Raise 40 in the 8. Hold 9.
All right, JP's going to bump, or is it? Okay, yeah, it was JP that raises the 40. Okay.
And Turtle defends the straddle. Does get to play the hand in position against JP.
10-6-5 flop. It's not a bad flop for Turtle. Pair of 10s
top
for
pair
JP.
for JP.
Yeah. Turtle does have a gutter. And Turtle's like, you know what? I got over 6K in front of me. I've hit a lot of my cards today. Why not keep going? That's going to make it a little tough, though. Two pair now for JP.
Let's see if JP still goes with a big size or goes smaller, but continues for about the same size.
Went 140. Turtle's going to call. Still trying to hit his gutter. Does not. Becomes a full house now for JP. 10's full of kings.
One of the two players improved.
Yeah.
It was not Turtle. We're finally going to see Turtle lose a pot.
He is human.
He's human with an animal name. Yeah, sure enough, Turtle lets it go. JP gets a decent pot. His 10's full.
30 seconds to kill is what I gotta do.
Never know, right?
I would love to. I'd rather take my
What?
chances with no high hand at all.
What they're talking about is the few remaining seconds in the current segment for the high hand. Anybody unaware, it's $2,200 every hour going on across all three rooms today.
All right, deuces,
Yep.
everybody, let's get up there.
Lasts from 12 noon to 12 midnight.
Now, straddling the 2.
We'll be back doing it again tomorrow, 2300 every hour, noon to midnight as well.
And again, it is all three rooms that's involved. Our Jacksonville location, Orange Park, and St. Augustine. Shared promotion. Oh, Mr. Rich. Ace-King suited.
Going for the limp jam, I would assume.
Yep.
Hold 9.
It's 100% what he's going to go for here. Assuming anyone does raise him.
Call 1.
Nobody
Unfortunately.
does raise it up.
Four of you.
All right, so 4 players at a flop here.
We get an action flop, that's for sure. Ace-8 tray with 2 clubs, so Mike Z with the nut flush draw. Rich, top pair, top kicker. Tiger with a steel wheel draw. Earl does have a pair of trays. I don't think he's going to be able to get in there. Mike Z led for pot with his nut flush draw. Rich pretty quickly shoves.
Yep, does shove all in.
And don't know how Tiger's going to fold. Great flush draw.
Yeah, I mean, you got the steel wheel draw. And there's no way you're getting away from that. But it's an interesting spot because she's got players behind her. And she does call.
Imagine with that action, Turtle will fold his pair of trays. But stranger things have happened. I could be wrong. And then Mike is going to call with his nut flush draw. So that is what happened. Turtle let it go. Mike called as well.
10 on the turn. So there's still going to be action, though, between Tiger and Mike. So there still is a potential side pot.
Yeah, right now there is no side pot. So neither player really going to bluff at it.
Yeah, with dry side pot, they're just going to go check, check.
Bluffing an opponent there wouldn't accomplish anything.
Wow, the flush does complete.
So definitely going to see some chips go into a side pot now. Flush over flush between Tiger and Mike Z. It was a board pairing card. Might prevent Mike Z from raising, but holding the nut flush,
That's it.
he does only call.
Oh, you got me.
Oh, thank goodness. I thought you were.
So especially when say Mike Z said worst club, but
No, I thought.
in actuality, the 5 of clubs would have been the worst club for him. So Mike Z only calling with the flush there. When an opponent leads into a dry side pot, it's obviously very strong because they're never bluffing since there's nothing to be gained. Obviously, with Rich going in all in on the flop.
Unfortunately, the saddest news of all this, which Mike Z does take down the pot, but it looks like that's the end of our friend, Mr. Rich.
He came, he saw.
Nothing was accomplished, and he left.
Yeah.
All right, so let's go ahead and show stats now as we are entering our final hour of the live stream. Yeah. we barely knew you, Mr. Rich. Turtle and Tiger all up. Mike Z is up a bit. Don and Eric are the most stuck at the table. And then look at the VPIPs here. I mean, 66% VPIP was good. That's about it.
He's here for just a few hands.
Yeah, we barely got to know him.
You know what the kids say. It be like that sometimes.
It really do be like that sometimes.
I mean, woke up with ace-king, ace-high flop, get it all in against 2 players. Both have a flush draw, and obviously the flush comes in and says, okay, not going to be my day.
Yeah, that's the end of that.
All been there,
7, 8.
sadly.
Unlike you, I can multitask.
Well, at least he was entertaining.
Yeah.
Option.
Yeah, John says hi from Indiana. Thanks for
what's up,
stopping by, John.
Yeah, always good to see you, John. Appreciate you stopping by. All right, so we're open-ended with Don here on this flop. Pair of trays for Mike.
The pair for Mike could improve to 2 pair if a 7 comes, which would give Don the straight. So if, well, we won't get to see if it happens because Don decides to semi-bluff and raise it up. Mike's got to let it go.
That's a very good question. Hey, Chip,
I appreciate your honesty.
can you tell me to go do something for once?
Yeah.
Go
I
get
mean, I
Nancy.
can go over to the bar, but
We prefer a player over Nancy. But... No, you won't.
Yeah, what if Nancy plays? That's
I dare you.
Roll 7.
perfect double combo.
Roll 9. From the 1.
So Turtle getting back to work, raising from the button.
Let's go to 40 from the 2.
Ron's coming in on the 5th of August, he says. Can't wait to see you, Ron. Mike Z did put in the 3-bet from the small blind. And now both players flop top pair. Turtle with a better kicker. Obviously, Mike Z thinks it's a pretty good flop for his hand. He did bet for value, betting 40, half pot. Turtle just smooth called. 9 of spades is a pretty safe turn card.
oh, that's all it took?
So Mike bets 75. Turtle with a small raise, trying to get some more chips in there.
No, we just talked about it. Okay. I said all he had to do was he had that.
See if Mike can get away from top pair here. Really tough too for only 125 more, but he does correctly sniff it out. Good fold by him. I'm glad you're looking forward to coming, Ron. Sneaking in for the card player tour at all, or just coming to play some cash?
Your trap is like...
Anybody unaware, card player tour does start up August 10th. Satellite start this week on Tuesday. But the series itself starts up that second weekend in August.
Why is it when I'm over there, no one shows up, and now you're both over there?
Maybe it's you. Oh yeah, event 1 kicks off on August 10th. $400 buy-in, 100K guarantee. Pretty confident in assuming that it's going to smash, absolutely smash the guarantee, as usual. And then just a week later, we're going to have the main event for that series, $1,700 buy-in, 300K guaranteed in that one with a mystery bounty format. Oh, nice, Ron. Going to play on the stream, play some cash games. Hopefully, I'll be on doing some commentary when you come through. It'll be a lot of fun.
Call 2. Call 4.
We got some hands here. JP opened with aces. A lot of players look down at a playable hand and put in the call, so we're actually going to go 5 ways to a flop.
You're good now, thank you. And then you got 9 too?
See what happens with JP's aces. They stay in the lead. A pretty scary board. Everybody gets a couple players get something. JP does c-bet with his aces. We see that Don has the nut flush draw. Mike Z on the button here with 8-7, so he's got 2 pairs, 7s and 5s. Don's going to put in the call with his nut flush draw. And now a 7 comes in on the turn. Going to give Mike Z the best hand. Barring an ace on the river, of course. Ace does not come. Neither does a club, which would have given Don the flush. Not that the flush would have beaten a full house.
225.
Do see Mike Z bet his boat. Don with the snap fold, and now question for JP is Could Mike Z be bluffing in this spot? Turn did check around. He only called on the flop. So if you think Mike Z is capable of bluffing with, let's say, a missed flush draw, it is pretty hard for him to have a 7 calling a pre-flop raise, but JP does correctly fold, gives Mike the credit. Mike Z gets to take down that pot.
It's in between. It's in between LA and San Diego. So muscles are out. Strat on the 8. Or yeah, strat on the 8. And yeah, I'm gonna keep rocking.
Ron saying counting down the days until he gets here on the 5th. Yeah, we're looking forward to it. Also, guys, we are going to be shorthanded for the rest of this live stream. We do have, don't have a list, unfortunately, to be able to fill the seats. Plus, less than an hour remaining on the live stream. We usually don't like getting a new player in during that time because it's really not enough time for them to, if they get stuck, whatever, to try to make their money back and things like that. So, I feel like it's kind of unfair to get a new player in. So. We'll be shorthanded for the rest of this live stream, but we are going to be ending in about 45 minutes.
125. Check.
Turtle with king high and JP with who knows what. We have seen JP be the 3-better pre-flop, continued flop and check turn. Been really interested to see what kind of hand JP takes that line with, but we don't get to see it, unfortunately. Obviously, he does take it down. Turtle can't call king high.
No. I was there was a bright white light, and I was wondering what that was on the flop cam. Ended up that it was the light reflecting off the button. So I was like, wait a minute, why is there a big bright light spot on the table?
Right.
I thought it was just me, so I'm happy I'm not the only one seeing it.
You're
Getting a little worried.
The shining light, is that what you are, Mike?
It's like, go towards the light, right?
Go towards the light.
All right.
But again, guys, we do appreciate you guys hanging out with us and being with us for this 2-5 deep stack live stream game tonight.
You can come back to this seat if you like.
We'll be back at it next week
That's where he's on.
with our live stream cash games. I do know Friday and Saturday night we got our bigger games on tap. Let me pull up the schedule real quick.
It's a pretty good weekend. It's the 2-5 with Annie game Thursday.
Yep, 2-5 with the $25 big blind Annie on Thursday night. Friday night, 5-10 no limit hold'em action. And then on Saturday the 29th, 5-10 PLO action. So we got some big games happening next week.
Ramping up.
Bro, I want you to know, this entire promotion, I think I've made it up there once. Damn.
What he's saying is that he's new. No, but maybe yeah.
So definitely excited to get back at it again next week.
Mm-hmm.
Got me taller.
I would assume you're going to be with me Friday night, right, for the 5-10 game?
Yeah, I'm going to be Thursday and Friday next week.
Thursday and Friday, okay.
Yep. Jumping in.
Nice. Yeah, 2-5 of the $25 big blind ante is always an interesting game because of the fact that, it's the, 25 that's dead in the middle already. So things open up a bit more.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I find it the most intriguing for sure. Pretty different. So sometimes it's hard to get players to want to jump in it just because it's unique. But part of why I like it.
All right, 10 deuce 7 flop. Pair of 7s for turtle.
$50 from the 7. Call.
Ron says when he jumps on the stream next week, he's either going to win big or bust out. Hopefully it's the win big side for you, Ron.
Yep.
It's like Curtis is contemplating a cry call with ace high. It does correctly let it go.
Turtle will take this down. No surprise, that's kind of the way it's been all night. Turtle, Tiger, and Tracy, they have been scooping up most of the pots. Yeah, Ray, we've definitely been talking about. Actually, it was the tees. Animal names, yes. But we had Tracy in the game earlier, and she was up about almost 3K before she racked up and left. So if you went by a handle or a name that started with a T, you ran good tonight on the live stream. And unfortunately, our hero, our fan favorite, Don E, doesn't look like we're going to be doing the giveaway tonight. He is stuck a little bit. Stuck a little under a grand is Don. So, unfortunately, it does not look like we're going to be rolling for Don's earnings tonight. But don't worry. We'll see Don again on a live stream soon. And I'm sure...
he definitely was stuck a little bit more. He chipped away at it.
Yeah.
Imagine he's playing next week in that 2-5 ante game or the 5-10 no limit game.
You know what? I don't think I saw his name on any of these, actually. Did not, actually. I don't know.
Guessing he's out of town, then.
Maybe, yeah, I think he might be out of town. I'll probably ask him before I leave to see if he wants to be thrown on those lists.
Okay. Is it now? Oh, of course, because you have the button.
I don't care.
Twice. Something suspicious. I'll do it on my button. All you poker players are so shady. Everybody angling. Everybody angling. Bunch of anglers. Someone way to cut the show.
$30 from the 7 folding.
I'll do another bomb pot though, whenever. It doesn't matter.
30.
Don just having a little bit of fun.
He does the flop, whatever the number comes out, that's I get.
He's trying to see like a time flop, but instead of time flop, that's
Whenever
it
those
gets there.
dealer change?
No, she's saying, so like think of like time flop right now. Whatever seat's gonna show
Oh,
up,
I got you.
that's when the button gets there.
Okay, cool.
Pretty smart compromise there.
Over there.
Using the old random number generator.
Check.
Not an angler.
But if it would have been an ace, or a 9, I'm sorry, then I would have.
Check. And around we go.
Here, we go to the next card.
So it sounds like they were discussing doing a double board bomb pot. But deciding when to do the double board bomb pot, where the button ends up. Which in this case would be the 7th seed, I would assume. So when the button gets to Curtis, that's when they'll elect to do the double board bomb pot. If I'm understanding that right.
Yeah, they were using the window card as like a random number generator, essentially.
So So it's essentially how like they do like if they were playing a time rate game. That's if they were doing the time flops and everything. That's how basically the same idea behind it.
Yeah, a lot of tables elect to do the same format for who pays the time rake on a dealer change. Here we see Curtis really getting after it. That's about full pot, trying to steal this one away, and
he does get the best hand to fold.
It's going to work. Turtle had 2 pair on the turn, got counterfeit on the river. Could tell he bemoaned his luck, thinking that somebody caught up to him.
Curtis does take it down.
Yeah, and he did show the bluff. Let everybody know.
Which I don't mind that. I actually like it when they showed the bluff.
Got to spice it up.
Yeah.
Everybody's going to see it when they rewatch it back tonight or tomorrow anyway.
Tiger, you want it?
Oh, I'm sorry. He brought it.
5 to go. Fold 6. Fold 7. 25 on the 8, fold 9. 25 to go, fold 1, fold 2. And right.
JP gets no action with ace king. Unfortunate for him.
Shanks.
So in general, JP's had a pretty frustrating night.
That's strong 7.
No real big hands leading to big pots.
So rattle 10 to go, fold 8. Fold 9. Fold 1. Fold 2, 10 to go, straddle. Fold. Call. Option.
No option here.
Queen tray 4 flop. 7 on the turn. So Curtis does have a pair of 7s, which is going to be good enough.
Yep, takes it down. Ron asking, didn't Curtis hit trips? Curtis in that last hand actually just had king high.
Yeah.
It's like a ace queen 7-7 board. He had king jack. Just happy to bluff and steal that one away.
Straddle 10 to go. Fold 9. Fold 1. Fold 2. 10 to go, straddle. Fold it. Fold 6.
Well, it looks like Eric's going to play musical chairs again. Looks like he's going back to the 3 seat.
Trying to find one that works for him.
Heads up.
Interesting.
Not much for either player on this one. Turn gives each one a different straight draw. Open-ended for Don. Gutter ball for JP. Don does elect to bet on that turn. JP gonna raise it up.
This is what JP does.
Yep. Yet again, he correctly assesses that Don can't have a monster and gonna raise it up, try to steal this one away.
Unfortunately, the straight for Don completes.
Does bring the backdoor hearts.
It does that.
Interesting to see if JP decides to represent a flush or a straight himself.
A little over half pot size bet here.
Man, it looks pretty strong. Can't imagine Don's going to fold, though.
No.
Does freeze him from raising.
He does get a pretty decent sized pot here.
Yeah. Pretty unfortunate for JP, especially holding a 9. Hard for your opponent to have 8-9. So a good spot to represent that type of hand. Just ran into it.
It's gonna be small one here, big one right.
So pot getting pushed Don's way. Not a lot of time left tonight, but he's trying to get unstuck.
Today, boys.
You gotta move it, right? 5. Fold, man. Fold 2, fold 3. Fold, chop, play. Looking at quad king to the 10. Quad king to the 10.
Go for it.
All right, so it looks like they're going to play. Unfortunately, not a hand that's going to be hitting the high hand here. JP
Definitely
does
not.
catch a queen.
Oh, yeah.
Looks like they just check it all around. So JP will take that.
Alright. Running good. We doing the small pot then?
That had been suited like that, I would
All right.
They're going to do it.
So they are going to do the double board bomb pot here.
Much anticipated.
straddle button. No.
I guess Eric is not going to participate.
Yes, no? Yes, no? No. Seat 3 sitting out.
Seat 3.
Double board.
That was a
Yep, double board
pretty,
bomb pot. So Eric is
serious
going to sit
poker
out of
face
it.
he had there. Couldn't get a read on the guy.
I mean, he kind of looks like Weekend at Bernie's right now.
Leave yellow.
Whoops.
It's not about it. What's up?
We're still okay. Great for those 3 You sure we can't play?
So it is a double board, no limit hold'em bomb pot.
Okay.
Yep.
Check. 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 I know from experience, okay?
Got it. Got it.
All right, there we go. All right, Jack, Ace, Trey on the bottom, 5-7 deuce on the top.
All
See,
diamonds
JP
up
has
top.
1 diamond. Well, Mike has the nuts.
Yeah, monster for Mike. Top pair on the bottom with the ace, in addition to the nut flush.
That was fun.
Turtle's got a pair on each board. He might come along.
He is going to come along. Unfortunately, he is very dominated on both boards. Although, 2 pair now for Turtle on the bottom board.
Yeah, he's still drawing stone dead up top, so
Yeah, he's not going to win the top at all.
don't want to be in his position. Much rather be in Mike's spot right now. He's the only one who can improve the scooping.
Mm-hmm.
Responsibility out there.
Qualifies for everything.
And there it is for Mike. He's going to have the best hand.
Yep, Mike is going to take it all down. Unfortunately for Turtle, that his hand no good. Mike's going to scoop the entire thing.
And Mike does check it back when the board pairs. On the board, he had the flush on. Went from the nuts to nut flush. He gets a scoop, a nice sized pot.
I said button's gonna stay. You gotta keep it one more time.
Yeah, so the button does stay. Double board bomb pot, the button does freeze.
Move it. Alright, so now it's time you guys have to come back into the last hit.
All right, guys, final 30 minutes of the live stream. This is the way things look. Yeah, Turtle, still a good night for him. Tiger, she's had a great game as well. Mike's, ever since he joined the table, been pretty solid. Curtis, even, JP, Don, and Eric, Stucksville for them. And then the V-Pips, as we are entering our final 30 minutes of the live stream, guys. Again, don't forget, tomorrow is the final day for Christmas in July. $2,300 high hands every hour going from noon till midnight. Shared promotion between all 3 rooms. I say you might see me over at Orange Park tomorrow.
Oh, okay. Okay. Sometimes it's so loud. Yeah. So weird, yeah. Call 2 full 3.
As always, guys, keep it locked to our website, bestbetjacks.com, for all the details when it comes to promotions, live stream schedule, tournaments, how many tables are active at each room, and much more. It's all on the website, bestbetjacks.com.
Another hand where we see JP put in the 3-bet. Comes out of the small blind yet again. That's going to give him some action. Calling with 7-5 of hearts. Curtis debating if he's getting a good enough price to call Jack 8 of diamonds. And he's looking pretty frisky. Looks like he's going to throw it in.
3 heavy. Watch what?
And a pair for everybody. King 8-5 flop. Everybody with 1 pair now. JP bets out for 150. Don's going to peel. He does have backdoor hearts, some backdoor straight draws to go with his bottom pair. Curtis has middle pair, no real backdoors. He's going to let it go. Unfortunate for him that he did, since turns an 8 of clubs.
And JP is going to go ahead and go all in here.
Yeah, gonna be tough for Don to call, especially with the board pairing 8 out there. He can't improve to 7s and 5s at this point to beat a king type hand.
420 is what JP was all in for. Don does fold it immediately.
A little bit of a pot there for JP.
Theo is a tall lad.
Oh, yeah. I was like, come on, man. Just round up. Yeah, I know I shouldn't be playing that. You said, where was that? For the doctor. Oh, at the doctor. Straddle in the 2. Sand to go. 3, 4. 7. No. Hold 8. Going. Oh, 35. Excuse me. 35 and the 9.
Tiger does bet 35 with her mystery hand.
It doesn't look like it's going to matter what she's got.
Nope.
Given that Mike C looked down at 4 tray off.
Mystery hand, winning hand.
See Don raise it up with 8-7 suited. Both blinds call. Mike with an unsuited 8-7, and then Turtle at King 9. So 6-4 deuce, rainbow on the flop. So both Mike, Z, and Don with a gut shot to the straight. Just king high for Turtle. Mike decided to take the lead on that flop rather than check it over to Don, the pre-flop raiser. Don decides to put in a raise, which does take it down. So as we're winding down here, heading into the last 20 or so minutes, just want to thank everybody for joining in for tonight's live stream. Appreciate you hanging out with us at Best Bet Jacksonville. Be coming back again next week. Usual time slots, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. 6 p.m. on Thursday and Friday. And just like today, 4 p.m. start on Saturday. Mike Z elects to raise it up out of the small blind over a couple of limpers. Does have ace-9 suited. Turtle's got a pocket pair. He's going to call from the button with his trays. Flop comes ace high. Imagine we're going to see a C-bet from Mike. Turtle's going to have to lay down his underpair to the board. Another pot going Mike's way. It was a late addition to the live stream, but he's definitely picked up his fair share of pots in the last hour or so.
Sit down. Not standing up. 7, 8. It's ridiculous to think about it. 9, 1. Yeah. 2. Yeah. 3. 30. Let's do it. Heads up. Yep. You walk on the nose. 40 is left.
Don elected to fire 40 with his top pair. Mike has some backdoors, but he's going to let it go. A little sad we didn't see any of the high hands hit on the live stream across the last couple days. Thought we might at least have a sweat at one. Plus our dealer Theo here can do something magical the last 15 minutes or so. Tiger waking up with a monster first to act. Here JP quietly praying for pocket aces. Not so quietly, I should say. Instead, everybody else gets out of the way after Mike calls. It's just Mike and Tiger heads up. 6-5 tray. 2 hearts on the flop. Mike's holding the king of hearts, just in case he might want to float. But not holding an ace, a little tough. He does pretty quickly fold to Tiger's continuation bet. She's going to take it down. Out too much trouble. Been pretty smooth sailing tonight for both Tiger and Turtle. Good to be an animal that starts with the letter T this evening.
I'm a what? What am I? My name? Your hand. My hand. I assume. A queen's. I assume. I didn't know that that was mine now.
We've had him 3 times.
I know.
He's got away.
No, it's just doesn't get in that seat.
The seat has had him. It is a button straddle, everybody. $10 over here in fold. Oh. Fold. 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 Do I get a walk? Do I get a walk? Golf. Heads up. Check, check.
Here we saw Eric only limp in with ace-10 suited. He checked the flop, and Don got there on the turn. Easy peasy. Steve says, good luck tomorrow, country. See you when you see us, Steve. I'll say goodbye to you for country. He stepped out for a little bit. Hopefully, country's going to allegedly play some cards tomorrow himself with his off day. Again, tomorrow is our last day of the Christmas in July promotion, so 2,300 every hour from 12 to 12. That's why country is going to sneak out and play.
Fold 2. Fold 3. 30. Raise 30.
Don opens 230 from late position.
Don't tell anybody that. 30.
Only JP calls.
Don't worry about it.
JP does have King Jack. We've seen him 3-bet that type of hand a good portion of the night. Elected only to call this time. Both JP and Don do flop Broadway draws. Needing each other's cards to complete Broadway.
Heads up, guys.
It did go check bet call. On turn, JP checks it over to Don. Now he's just going to check it back. He is double gutted, but bricks out on the river.
Check. Show me something. King high?
And JP actually takes it down with King High. Thought he might throw out a bet on the river. But King High good. No bet necessary.
Alright, it's straddle time. Alright, Royal, incoming. Here we go.
Here we go. He's calling his shot.
Hey, plenty of time, man. I feel Royals all the time. That was just really quick.
Theo with irrational confidence, calling his shot that he's going to deal a royal flush. Sounds so easy.
Fold 9. Fold 1. And he's good. Button is good.
See a raise and take on this hand. Moving right along onto the next one.
Is she allowed back there? I don't know how I am, but it's crazy. I don't even know who you are. Didn't you used to wait here, is that? Didn't you used to work here?
Yeah, he's working.
Yeah.
They got all that information. They need to find me, they can find me.
Wouldn't take
I
much.
was not a chip runner. I was in the cage. And then I was in the ball. Get it right.
Fold 4. Let's do 15%. Fold 8. Fold 9. 2.
Right, you're right, you're right.
3. Check. Check. 15.
It's like Curtis smashes all of this board, other than Mike Z having a gut shot. Doesn't include any diamonds.
Heads up, fellas. 15, 7. Check, guys. 15, 7, C2 gold. Check. Kings and queens.
And Curtis is going to take it down with his top 2.
What's he saying? Yes, I can. I just did. I told you what happened because you weren't paying attention, and I felt. All right, this is straddle. Go. 40 bucks. 88. Hold on.
We see JP bump it up, making it 40 to go over the $10 straddle.
Call 1, fold 2, fold 3. 9 of spades has been revealed. 40.
Turtle decides to call from the button with ace jack rather than 3-bet. Don also not 3-betting with pocket 10s out of the straddle. So 3 ways to a flop we go. Comes down 8-6. Trey. 2 diamonds. Don's over pair is in the lead. JP with bottom pair. Hearn comes out. Brutal for Don. Great for JP. Queen improves JP to 2 pair in a pretty disguised way. So Don leads out, and JP is going to bump it up. So Queen Trey from JP does get to take down this pot.
Button straddle. Alright, 10 to go. Action is here. Fold 3, fold 4, fold 7, 8, fold 9.
Really bad. Really bad. Any kind of steal with that.
Go. Heads up, guys.
Oh.
15.
How old? Okay.
Button is good. Thank you, sir. I appreciate it. Okay. Straddle under a gun.
Okay.
Straddles are going to continue on as this game gets close to the end of the stream.
There we go.
Ron says, let's go for the big nasty, bad beat and high hand. Oh, that'd be great to see on a stream, that's for sure.
go to 35. Let's go to 105. Fold 2.
Well, JP went for the 3-bet out of the straddle with his king-queen. Curtis, the only caller with ace-jack suited. Nothing for either player on that flop. Turn doesn't improve either player as well. River bricks out. Both players continue to check it down, and ace-high is going to be good for Curtis.
Hey guys, we're getting close to ending the live stream tonight. Got a few hands remaining, about five minutes or so left. Again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching. This $2-5 double hold'em D-stack cash game. Appreciate all the support we've been given as well. Getting closer and closer to hitting that 9,000 subscriber mark on the YouTube channel. Definitely appreciate all the support you guys have given us.
Action over here, 10 to play. Fold, fold. Call 1, fold 2.
All right, Steve, take care, man. Be easy. Thanks for hanging out like always. Just saw your message here on YouTube. Again, tomorrow is the last day of Christmas in July. $2,300 high hands every hour. Also, a card player cruise package will be given away tomorrow as well in the 3 o'clock to 4 o'clock segment. So our 4 o'clock winner will get that card player cruise package worth up to $3,144. Pair of 4s for Don here. Eric has a mystery hand. I think Eric's pretty much checked out.
110.
So you said it earlier, weekend at Bernie's.
That's
maybe in full effect.
pretty much what it is. Well, hopefully not full effect. I don't want to have like would not want to have a dead person at the table. That would not be good.
Yeah, you know what I mean. Not full. Jeez, man.
Listen, you said full effect.
Oh, if you could ever take me that literal, wouldn't recommend it.
No, not at all. Eric does take down this hand, though.
3 hands, everybody.
All right, there's the announcement. Final 3 hands of the night. And again, we will bid you all adieu.
Tiger, I'm throwing your big blind out. Tiger's done. Tiger's done? I'm not throwing your big blind out.
What?
I wanna be done before her. She's up. She should be not done. I'm down.
Don's giving Tiger a hard time because Tiger was saying she was done. Yeah, she was saying that she was racking up beforehand.
I'm not leaving right now.
And again,
You can't quit. I quit.
exactly. But again, it's final 3 hands, so.
Your rules are just arbitrary.
Yeah.
What, you can't leave?
Yeah, Jack.
They can't leave.
No, he's not.
Can't rack up to the last hand. That's what they said.
3.
Because they don't want you to leave prematurely.
Yeah,
You're gonna break the game the last 2 games.
With 3 hands remaining, keep in mind. Don just giving a hard time.
But apparently he's going
I mean, the rules are arbitrary. Let the world know. Have a safe trip. Wherever you're going.
Final 3 hands.
playing 5-10. was a check, 75. Now your husband, right? We'll have fun up there. But is good. Thanks, bud.
All right, 2 hands remain now. And Mike, as always, man, appreciate you joining the commentary.
Oh, my pleasure, buddy. Been a fun weekend hanging out with everybody.
Yeah.
I'm not sure.
3 nights in a row. New record for us.
Yeah.
As a combo.
Yep.
Yeah, it's all online. They change this every week.
I think all in all, it's working out A-okay.
Yeah, definitely been a pretty fun experience, you know?
And, yeah, our live stream does continue to grow and grow as well. It's all thanks to you guys supporting it.
I mean, the rules are arbitrary.
We played a PLO one where the first hand was straddled for 1,000. Yes, we did. I played a
Just the
PLO
two, you gotta
one here.
play your chop.
In the first hand, we started it off. Everybody put in 1,000. Just the
Is that the
showdown.
PLO stream?
Yeah.
Yeah. I believe that. So,
And Kelly Joe won it.
heads up.
Which, by the way, I know you said you're hit or miss for next weekend, but I do got you on that 5-10 kill.
Okay.
Check. And the check.
2 pair for Mike. Kings and 10s. It looks like it does go check, check.
2-5 with a 25 big blind ante. Next Friday is 5-10. No limit.
I still couldn't have won it.
And then Saturday is 5-10.
I can't shop it. There's something wrong with that.
And it all starts at 4. 6 p.m. on Thursday, 6 p.m. on Friday, 4 p.m. on Saturday.
AP is a natural.
This is it, right? This is the last hand.
All right, so here we are, last hand of the night. Yeah, JP's got this down to, he's got the schedule down better than I do. As far as when our live stream schedule is.
I'm such a shit stir. What? Please hold off until we're done with the last hand, buddy. See what it is? See what you're doing? You called it today. I might just ban you from the game from here on out. It is a straddle.
It's the final hand of the night. Curtis lets go of his hand. JP folding as well.
Fold, and check.
I love how Theo told him not to start racking up, and they start racking up.
32.
No respect.
Nope.
Call.
9 on the turn.
It's a top pair for Don.
80.
Don does bet 80.
Curtis, don't start racking up until the hand's done. Oh, yeah. Guys, don't start racking up until the hand's done. Oh, it's done.
Hands
Now it's done.
Not just say that.
That's hilarious.
Now it's done. All right, well, that's going to be it. Let's go ahead and show the final stats. Yeah, big night for Turtle, big night for Tiger. Mike had a solid night as well. Curtis, relatively even. Rough night for Don, but not the biggest loss I've seen Don take on the live stream. Eric, though, did get beat up pretty bad in some rough spots for tonight. And that's going to be it for our dealers tonight. Jacob and Theo. Mike, any final words from you?
Man, just appreciate everybody tuning in. Anybody playing tomorrow, best of luck to you.
Absolutely.
We'll be back at it next week.
Absolutely, absolutely. So, yeah, we'll see you guys again on Thursday. 2-5 No Limit Hold'em Deep Stack with the $25 Big Blind Ante. That's going to be on Thursday. Friday is going to be 5-10 No Limit Hold'em action, and then on Saturday it'll be 5-10 PLO. So, with that said, we will see you guys then. Again, always thanks for liking, subscribing, supporting the channel, all that fun stuff. We'll see you guys next week. Take care. Be easy. Thanks for watching.